right there, Blim. That's 2 down. And 1 stupid more to go. I already know where I gotta go on this one. I gotta go to the public stadium. Nope, not this time. I gotta go to the movie theater.
Get some! I'm gonna kill you!
Hurry up, almost done. Hurry up, come on.
Get back! We have a man down!
Come on, give me the phone call. Thank you. Shut the fuck up. I know I already passed. You can kick my ass, dude. I ain't doing no parachuting off the boat. You can kill yourself like DJ did yesterday. Yo, that was fun. When we were at the fucking, casino yesterday.
Yeah.
Shooting each other. BJ literally, I was walking and BJ literally fell right
Be careful!
I watched him hit the ground and die.
Fuck you!
I was like, yo, he fell right in fucking front of me.
Fall back! Fucking hit!
Fall my car.
Gotta reload! You back!
Come on. I just need to find a perfect spot to land this shit. Just to warn you, when you come down the road, don't hit the blimp. Because the blimp is right there in the... right in the middle of the freaking road. I don't know if it's going to be here when you come down, but...
Yeah, I accepted a mission from Martin.
I'm going to blow it up.
Martin's like, why do you keep ignoring me? Why do you keep ignoring me?
I want to see how this That was one hell of an explosion. That was awesome. I always ignore Martin. I've been ignoring him, all of them. But that was one hell of an explosion, yo. Yep. I think it's fully, up and running now. Yep. It's fully up and functioning. Don't have to worry about that no more.
Why don't you just get me onto this? I'll just back out the mission.
Oh, go ahead. Do what you gotta do. Go ahead and make your money, and then we'll do missions afterwards.
I'm trying to at least.
Well, if you die, then we'll just do missions together afterwards. I think I gotta start. I still got two hours left.
Oh shit.
What?
I killed myself. I was shooting towards a heater, towards one of those gas tanks, and then fucking exploded.
I've done that.
I made a simple $2,000, so.
I've done that so many times, it's not funny.
Alright.
I got 2 more days and I gotta put that, well, a day then I gotta put that goddamn card in for my goddamn, well, I might put it in today, for my PlayStation Plus, so that shit don't expire. Then I got a year, and I won't have to worry about it. Of course it starts to rain.
Go ahead, start that mission up if you want.
What mission?
I don't know, whatever mission Martin wants you to do, and I'll work with you on
Oh,
it.
I ain't got no missions right now from nobody. I have to wait for somebody to call me, or you just call somebody and do it.
So you want me call? So call Martin up again?
Yeah, if you want, or whoever you want to call. Don't matter, whoever.
Hello, friend. Can I help you with something? I know you love me and I hate to disappoint, but right now, I have nothing.
Dad, I could teach you how to play this.
Yeah, we're about to see your dad program that daughter.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
That would be fun.
It's coming at you.
Damn. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm waiting for fucking. They lied last night on NXT, yo. They said, was it last night? Yeah. They said fucking, they were gonna have a match between, Samoa Joe and fucking, Cross, and they never had it. That numbnuts is on here.
What numbnuts?
Tap out.
Let's invite him to the party.
Cause he's on Grand Theft Auto right now.
Well, I was about to hit Homeboy up. Hit Lester up, see what he has.
Yeah, go ahead. Hit up Lester.
But I'm gonna see if I'm gonna invite Tap out to the party first.
Yeah, Tap out's on right now. He's on. Let's see. Is he in a? Yeah, he's on. He's doing an online. Online right now on Grand Theft Auto.
What's up, pal? Sure,
I
I'll
don't
send
know
you a
if he's
text.
in a party or not. It didn't say he was. You other party.
1 to 3 players. Okay, this is perfect.
He can even join us if he wanted to. You know what? I want to see something. Oh no! Don't do it! Don't do it, motherfucker! Actually, almost quitted this and almost went to fucking WWE. I want to see how much it is for fucking for a fucking sub. How much money do I need for a fucking sub? No, that's not what I wanted, you fucking retard. Nope, I don't even, oh damn. $2,200,000 I need for just a sub. But it's locked at the moment, I don't know why. Dude, they ain't got nothing else free. Let me go get out of there, doing this. Oh, here we go. Come on, load up. Load up, come on, stop being a bitch. Thank you. No, fuck you. Yeah, I'm not gonna go too fast.
I hate when my eyes start watering.
I know. That shit bugs the fuck out of me.
When your eyes start burning and shit.
Uh-huh. Oh, don't worry, I'm sitting here waiting.
Why did I pick such a slow ass car?
Go ahead. You go first. I'll follow you because I got a faster car than you. If I go first, I'll be there way before you.
I picked a slow ass car. Why?
I'm only tapping my fucking button because if I hold that bitch, I'm gonna zoom right on by you. And at least it's not, oops, back up. And get there.
Exactly.
When we get there, we get there.
Exactly. And if you can't wait, start without us.
Exactly. If you want to kill yourself, kill yourself. Just make it easier for us. What the fuck? I was wondering what the fuck, like, what the hell did you crash into?
Guy on a bike. He was in my way.
Well, it was a female, actually.
I don't care. She was in my way.
I didn't see nothing. All of a sudden, I seen you hit, freaking your car go up in the air. I'm like, what the fuck did you just hit? Well, Rosie, you're gonna have to give me a minute. Well, you were in my way, you cocksucker. It ain't my fault I hit your dumbass. Hey, look, another biker. You're my victim. Hey, that nigga, I just tried to hit that nigga.
Yeah.
He went up and over my car. I made him basically jump over my car. Because my hood is so damn low. Yes, you dumb bitch. I'll let him, he already said you can ride him, you dumb bitch. God damn, stop bugging about it. Need to get my car to go straight. Yes, he said you can write him. I'm glad I got a bad fucking car. Oh shit! Oh, motherfucker. Don't tell me I'm stuck in here now. And I am, you son of a cop. Now I need to find a way out of here.
Where are you at?
Oh, here we go. I hit that you hit that nigga on the bike and I hit his bike. Go ahead. I hit his bike and I landed in the median.
I saw you flip. I give it a 10.
I hit that nigga's bike and my car went nuts. Oh, now you're not gonna read my fucking message now, you dumb bitch? Oh, fine. I don't know about that. She's still in bed.
What?
She goes, what about his wife? Because I guess she wants to make sure she ain't mad at her. You gotta ask John that. I don't get into that, bull crap. They're in a relationship. You gotta ask that yourself.
What happened, Dad? Oh, wow.
on this goddamn freaking dirt road, because this car does not like dirt roads. Damn, now we're gonna play bumper cars. Oh, this car does not like these dirt roads. Oh, we gotta grab this helicopter. Hello. I see people. I don't know if we have to shoot these motherfuckers, but...
Come on!
They're dead. And I'm almost dead. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
There's still one.
Got one, got him. I gotta fucking snatch up. Body armor. I got 4. Oh, I can carry 4 now. That's good. Come on.
Shit.
Hold on, I'm coming. Come on, Snacks. Fucking build my health up. Moving so fucking slow. Damn, yo. No, I'm getting shot to shit. You know what? I'm grabbing this fucking truck. I need this truck to block my ass. Come here. Oh, I can't even grab the truck. More body armor put on here. Inventory, body armor. Snacks. No. Oh, really? I only got gear left. At least I got body armor. I need to hide behind this tree. Oh, you son of a bitch! He came out of nowhere. I don't know where he was hiding. If you want to do it again, we can... Oh, okay, never mind. Really? Get over the fucking fence, you retard.
Fuck it, I'm coming in the car with you. That car is too damn slow.
I'm gonna take an easier way. Where's this helicopter at? Right there. I don't know which one. Oh, we're supposed to take that one right there, the one they're at. They shot me once and I was dead.
You're the only one alive, homie.
Yeah, now hopefully I can get to my goddamn car. They sniped my head again. There must be a sniper there somewhere. Cause I didn't even get close to my car, and they blasted me in the head. Nah, we're gonna get this bitch. Now they're pissing me off. Where the fuck did they put? You know what? I'm leaving my car. Fuck this. We're running. Let's run up on foot.
Let's try my car.
Yeah, well, yeah, cause your car is a little bit wider than, taller than mine. It would help if we could get in their trucks, but I tried to get in their truck, and that didn't work. Don't get too close, cause we're parked behind their truck. And then we can snipe them from there. Cause they're all over. It looks like they're all over the fucking place over here. Holy fuck! There's a shitload of them. Oh shit! You just started a fucking meeting. God damn it! Where's your? Oh damn! There's your card. Let them come to us. You know what? I'm done with you fuckers. Now you're dead. I got one more fucking body on the way. Now that just freaking got. Watch it, cause there's mad of them down there. Pull out my sniper and see if I can get a couple of them. Bitch! Get up. Oh, fuck! He sniped me. I had him in his head, in his shit, and he sniped my ass. Before my bullet was able to reach him. Now, all the money counts every time, so we'll just keep collecting it. Fuck it.
You wanna come in?
I'm in my car already. You know what? What you should do? This is what we should do. Hold up. Before you go up there. You get them from the front. I'll go around the back.
Alright.
Now, where's this helicopter right here? I'm gonna, cause then they won't know which way, what to do. Cause I need to turn around, so my car is facing the opposite direction. So when I get out, I can get down. Pull out my 45. Oh fuck, they got me in the head. Once I can shoot a rocket, ooh, you're coming towards me, you little bitch. I need to hide behind a rock or something. Cause I got one coming towards me.
And it's you again.
Now I got a shitload coming towards me. Get down, asshole! Come on, really? Get behind the rock, you fucking retard. Come on, retards, I'm over here. Where you at, retard? I saw you shooting. I'm over here, come on. You guys can get me? Come on, asshole. Anything around me I can get up on? I'm gonna go back to you. Get further back, and I'm gonna fucking snipe these motherfuckers. Wanna play, motherfuckers? Where you at? Ah, I see one of them. Night. Dick. Night, Dick. Bullshit. Die, bitch.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yup.
Yo, Cal.
Yeah.
I'll be back on in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
So if it stalls out on me, I'll just have you send me an invite.
Yeah, definitely. Damn it! I have to go to a different. Now I have to go to a lobby. I'm gonna have to invite him to a lobby because.
hell yeah. Alright, I'm back, bro. Still there?
Yeah, I sent you a game invite. Because I failed that mission, but I'm on another one about to finish it right now.
I'm still in the game. I think.
Not in my lobby, you're not. They put me in a different lobby after I quit the other, because I died and I went to a different, mission. That guy that keep calling my fucking phone saying, "Oh, can you help me, save people?" And I went to that mission and they put me in my own lobby.
No, I had to take a shower, bro.
Yeah, I hear you. Shit, you had to.
You know when you just don't feel right?
Yup, exactly. I know. No, drop these people off at my fucking club. Alright, English Dave, shut the fuck up. Just give me my motherfucking money. Oh, you bitch. You jipped me out of money. You made me do it for free. Cocksucker. You know what? Now I'm gonna go sell this. Now I'm gonna sell your car. Sell this car for money. You made me fucking do it for free. Fuck you. I'm selling this car. I have to fix it first, but I'm gonna sell this bitch. Fucking go by the club, by your club, sell this shit. 'Cause I ain't doing it for nothing, assholes.
Oh, so you saved those people for nothing?
Yeah, he didn't even pay me. So I'm gonna take this Lincoln I got and I'm gonna go sell it. The yellow ass Lincoln. Look like a Lincoln to me. But I gotta fix the fucking thing first and then I'll sell it. Cause I wanna get top dollar for it. Cause I stole it from where I got it from, where I saved the niggas from. Martin, I don't want to do no damn open real good. Oh, shut up. Ugh. wanna sell it. Fine. You don't want me to sell it? I'm gonna get some kind of pleasure out of it. And park it right here by the gas tank. And I'm gonna shoot the fucking gas tank. I'm blowing it up.
Don't blow it up without till I get there. God damn it.
Yeah, get out of here, people. You don't want to get blown up? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I got weed to smoke anyway, so. Yeah, I'm right by your club. Up at the, place. At the pink spray. I parked the fucking car right by the fucking thing, too. And I got my 45 out. That a bitch! The yellow car disappeared. But there's still a car there. I'm still gonna get my pleasure by blowing up a car.
Now I'm back in the city.
God damn. Yeah, I'm all the way down by your club.
I don't know, that's where I'm headed now.
Oh shit. I'm reading my news feed. USA Network canceled the WWE recent DECISIONS
Discretions.
discretions, whatever the fuck that is. Okay, USA Network higher ups are agreeing something I can't pronounce both words with the WWE's recent discretion. Most noticeably with the release of 12 NXT stars. Wrestling Insider, whatever, took to social media to reveal that the several recent releases are being reviewed as negative by whatever, I can't pronounce the long ass word, from the home of the WWE Monday Night Raw and NXT USA Network. He added that the promotion from many is that those upcoming changes will be negative. WWE has already moved NXT from Wednesday to Tuesday after a Thursday night war with AEW. The head-to-head competition saw AEW come out on top almost 100% of the time. WWE made another set of releases this past Friday when a dozen wrestlers from the Black and Gold brand were given their marching orders. Bobby Fish, okay, all the names were the latest names to receive their something call. These releases were a shock to the WWE universe, as many of the releases named were something well within the company. It's no worry then the USA Network are canceled about these, concerned about these releases. Oh shit. The USA Network is not liking, Vince McMahon right about now. Damn, that hood went sky high. Or that trunk did. Give me this card. Cause I gotta go into the paper price. If it will allow me to go in there with it. Good looking card. Now can I sell this car? Really, this had... Oh, I broke the window, that's why. See what I can do for it first. I can make it mine if I wanted to. Ooh, I might want to keep this. But how much can I sell it for right now? Nah, I'll make $3,600 off of it. I'm selling it. Come on. No, I don't want to call Merryweather. I ain't got nobody to call Merryweather on right now.
I wonder how much I could get for this voodoo.
I don't know. Check. Duh, I want you to bring me a ride, you fucking dumb fuck.
It's not even worth it, bro.
What is it?
3,300.
I just sold the car for the one I just brought in there was 3,600.
But I paid more for the voodoo though.
Yeah, I know. Then I would just keep it. Then if you paid more, if you bought it, then I would just keep it. Then.
Let's see, where did I get the voodoo from though? Let me look.
Shit, you can steal them by. You can steal them shits by the dozen.
Yeah, but they're hard to find too.
Not really. I can find them all over the fucking place. I see them on my, I can find them all over the fucking place. Don't break the window. Yeah, the USA Network is not happy with WWE right now. That's for damn sure. But Vince McMahon's fucking the company up. That's for damn sure.
That ain't no bullshit.
Watch, sooner or later, they're not gonna have a company. That's for damn sure. I can see that coming. I can see it coming sooner or later. They're not gonna have a fucking company to speak of. I scared the piss out of that guy. I thought I was gonna hit him. I'm gonna see if I can get this guy to shit his pants. Oops, I hit him.
Chef, we're hearing absolutely
And you're gonna
harrowing
continue
tales of
standing there.
survival from these families.
Oh, you gonna walk away now? There again, bitch. Now I killed you. Now I'm gonna take your money. Give me your money. Bitch, you only had $32? You cheap bastard. That cheap bastard only had 32 bucks.
Hmm.
Hey, look, I can snipe the guy inside the garage. Hey, did somebody say you can run? Hey. Oh, shit! I didn't mean that. Now, since you made me kill my partner, where you go, you stupid bastard? Now you're dead. I didn't mean to kill you. Yeah, I accidentally killed you.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, I was trying to shoot the guy inside the garage, and I accidentally shot you. Now I'm hiding from the cops because I shot him. Sorry, cops, you ain't finding me, you dumb fuck. And you just walked right on by me, you stupid cop. Move. The fuck out my way. Nigga, you can't jump off none of these buildings with a parachute on your back, you fucking retard. Since I told you I'll be nice and bring the car over to you.
You munching on something?
Yeah, chips. No, let's see if I can get back into this garage. Is closed. Please come back later. Yeah, because I killed him. You guys gotta find you a new employee. I gave you one, Gizzy. Eric, you want another one? Gizzy won't be getting another one if you don't eat that. Fuck you, Maury. Oh, shit. Fucking nice. Shut up, Maury.
I'm about to take a ride to my nightclub.
Alright, I'll be right. You're going the wrong way, dude.
Who? I'm going the way that they gave me. I'm going the way that they gave me.
I'm easier at it, I'm going the easier way. stop yelling in my ear? You're gonna have to give me a minute, you doucheball. Well, you're gonna have to give me a minute.
Take him out! Follow! I'm reloading!
Excited about this gang war.
Drop the weapon! Take him down!
I give up on this. Okay.
That's you. I was about to shoot you. Until I see the blue shirt. Shot me with a shotgun. Point blank range.
Oh shit. Yo.
What's up?
Not much.
Alright, John. I got a couple things to cover, but I also have a question as well.
Oh,
I'm gonna
boy,
get to the
here we
other
go.
couple things to cover. First of all, Tap out.
Yes.
Cannot join the crew unless I see his friends list.
Okay.
He's in a different crew.
Oh, he has to leave that one as well. Because his friend Killer, I denied his friend request. He's got Clown and Jerome on his list. He will not be on my list. I will not be in a party with him.
Okay.
I'm staying away from the stress. I'm not dealing with it. And if they got either Clown or Jerome on their list, they will not be on my list. Plain and simple. Because I don't trust someone as far as I can throw them as long as they got Clown or Jerome on their list. Because that's just setting us up for anger, and that's going to get one of our accounts banned, and I don't want none of that to happen. So if he's willing to unlock his friends list so I can see it, cool. Because I don't have say in who joins the crew or not. Karen does. And those are Karen's orders.
Okay.
Now, Karen's calling all the shots from today on.
Because we tried to invite
Tap out.
Tap out to a party. To
Yeah,
this
he got
party,
off.
and he denied it.
Yeah, I saw that he was online. Because I checked on my phone to see if John was still on, and it said that Tap Out was on. And then Karen's calling the shots from now on. I'm basically someone who's just running the day-to-day operations. So that's one of Karen's changes. If I physically can't see the friends list, they cannot join. Plain and simple. If they have Jerome or Clown on their friends list, they cannot join. They won't even be on my friends list. They will be unfriended. And that's why Killer, or whatever the hell his name was.
Yeah.
That's why I denied his request, because he's got Jerome and... I don't know about Jerome now, but he does have Clown on his list. And Clown's one of them that reported all our accounts.
Yeah, I didn't get no notification from him for a friend request.
And the other change, well, it's not really that much of a change, it's just a small tweak. The only other tweak she made was no locking onto people with guns that are in the crew. If you're in a crew, no locking onto a crew member with a gun, no shooting a car, no shooting each other like normal, you know, let's both agree. Anyone
you know what?
who
that makes this game boring.
and she said anyone who shoots a crew member's car without the crew member's permission will be put back down to muscle.
You know
And that
what?
would be your first warning.
Now she's making this game boring.
I agree with it, because I don't want my car shot. I hate having my car shot.
You're making this fucking game more boring than ever now.
I mean,
I'm
you guys are
telling
free
you,
to leave the crew. I could always go back to playing by myself. I'm happy by myself.
People don't play this game is making it boring.
You guys are free to leave the crew. I'm happy by myself. Because I don't want my car shot, because it costs me money.
You can put it back in your fucking garage and take it out again for free.
I do not want my car. My car gets shot, Karen's going to kick you from the crew. Plain and simple. That's just the way it's going to be.
Whatever.
As of Tap Out cannot join the crew unless I see his friends list.
Fucking play this fucking game.
She plays every now and then. She's got a character.
I haven't seen her on this fucking game yet.
Because she will not add anyone as a friend. Matter of fact, her character's on my profile.
People need to stop. People need to keep their nose out of it when they don't play it.
Well, that's the rules. Take it or leave it.
Whatever.
If you don't agree to it, she'll kick you. She knows how to do all that.
I really can care less.
Well, those are the rules.
Whatever, BJ. He's stuck up. Little pussy bitch.
Okay.
knows I'm not gonna put up with that bullshit. You can't shoot each other. Who the fuck are you to say you can't shoot each other?
Hey, boss.
If we want to shoot each other, we're gonna shoot each other. Who the fuck is Karen? And I'll tell Karen right to her fucking face. If me and you want to shoot each other, we're gonna shoot each other. If we want to get into a fist fight, we're gonna get into a fist fight. Right or wrong?
Yeah, the rules seem crazy, I tell you, but I'm not arguing with it.
BJ and Karen are taking this shit way too fucking far, yo.
I'm not arguing with it though.
I will. People are making rules that don't even fucking play this fucking game. It would be different if she got her fat ass on this fucking game, but her fat ass don't play this fucking game, so her fat ass needs to stay the fuck out of it. And I will tell her fat ass so right to her fat ass face. Get me fucking aggravated already. People know I ain't gonna play fucking games.
I'm working, okay?
And if Karen don't like it, oh fucking well, she can take it.
Things are going well down there,
Take it and
kid.
shove it up her fat ass. I'm not fucking playing.
I'll catch you soon.
How do you think I repair my car? Every time my car gets shot up, I put it in my garage, restore it, and then take it out again. I can't, you know what? That's some stupid shit. BJ thinking this is like a real fucking crew.
Question. Do you and your
We got
wife
fucking 5 fucking people.
little home! You piece of shit!
We're receiving fire! Death embrace you!
You're done!
Go!
What's up?
Smoking.
Yeah, like, don't unfriend Kelly just because I did. Like, just go off and have fun with him. Like, I don't want no one to unfriend him.
No.
Like, I don't know why he's got to act like that.
No, I don't either.
All I said was, please stop blowing my car up. I don't want my car shot. Neither does anybody else.
I'm not gonna sit there and have somebody boss me around and
You know, if he wants to hang out with everyone, that's cool. He wants to be in the crew, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I just do not want the negativity.
they're king. I don't fucking think so.
Yo, Kel.
You know, if
I
you
gotta
guys
take
wanna
care.
have it
I
as a
gotta
friend
take
and
care
go
of
play in the
something real
lobby
quick.
with him,
I'll
go
holler
ahead.
at you in a few.
No.
All right, peace.
Because I got no problem with it. I unfriended him because I don't want to be around a negative person. That doesn't mean you guys can't go and play with him.
I heard. Hang on one second, Rob.
And that's what I just told my
Why
mother.
would you get mad
I
at
said
her?
if John unfriended Kelly, I had no knowledge of that until Karen told me that Kelly came down and said that. Because Kelly came downstairs, according to my mother, that I told John and you to unfriend Kelly.
No.
I said, no, John unfriended Kelly because of Kelly's filthy mouth when they have a 6-year-old running around.
I told him. I said my system was acting up.
I said, whatever John and Christine do, I have no knowledge of. I don't know what they do.
He called me after when I was on the phone with you.
I said, I told John, him and Christine, add Kelly, go into that private lobby, have fun. I'll stay in the public lobby. I'll set KO Perico up, or I'll go to my own little private lobby. I'll set KO Perico up, and I'll invite you guys, and you can go back to Kelly. I'll still help you make money and shit, but I'm not going to be in a lobby with him. I'm not going to be in a party chat with him.
I'd rather play with you.
You know, the rules are in place for a reason.
Exactly.
I don't want my car shot up and blown up. I gotta pay for that. Yeah, being shot up, okay, cool. I could go off and, you know, just get back and it'll be repaired. But if it's blown up, you're not gonna blow someone's car up. You're just gonna go to bad sports. I don't want to see anyone go to bad sports. It's not a fun place to go. Because if he goes to bad sports, the only thing he's going to be able to do is go right into a public lobby and be by himself. Because when you're in bad sports, even if you and John are on his friends list, he can't join you. He'll be in a bad sports lobby with just himself.
Oh, wow.
He can't play with anybody if he's in bad sports. You're in a lobby by yourself. It's like being in prison. That's basically what bad sports is. It's a prison. You can't play with other people unless they're in the same situation you are.
Well,
like, what's the point of really just, you know, blowing up someone's car? Just be civil and stop shooting someone's shit.
You heard him talking on the phone too, right?
I didn't make out what he said. I wasn't paying attention.
Well,
see, matter of fact, I made it easy. My game was acting up, so I shut it down. I started back, went to story mode. I'm loading up a closed crew session, which means you cannot join my game unless you're in the crew. You guys want to play in a regular invite only with him? I got no problem with that. If he wants to, you know, be civil and come back to the crew, I have no problem with that. All I ask is, don't blow up my car. Don't shoot my car.
He is hot right now, bro.
He could be hot until the day he dies. I don't care. And once my stepfather gets home, he may be homeless. Because he's not going to put up with Kelly.
Especially him raising his voice at his mother.
Exactly.
I wish I could raise my voice at my mother right now. I'll get my teeth knocked out. The rest of the teeth I have knocked out my mouth.
Like, what's the point of sitting there and getting mad over a stupid game? You're not in a crew. That doesn't mean you can't play with John and Christine. They can start an invite only. You can go and play with them. You can go have fun with them.
You're not telling us.
Simple.
You're not telling
'Cause
us
he
don't
went and
hang
said
out
that
with them.
Everyone blocked him. I told my mother, I didn't block Kelly. I just unfriended him. And the way my settings are, you can't message me. You can't add me as a friend unless you're physically on my friend list, or I send you a friend request, or I send you a message. I'm not going to be in a lobby with someone who wants to sit there and scream and get all mad because he can't blow up someone's car.
Okay, don't get mad at me for me telling you this, and do not tell Kelly I told you this, please. If I have your word.
No, go ahead. I ain't gonna say shit. I'm not even gonna talk to his stupid ass.
Well, you can forget about him going to Karen's party because he said he wasn't going.
That's fine. He wasn't really invited anyway. My brother-in-law doesn't like Kelly. He actually wants to kill Kelly. He's only nice to Kelly because of my nephew. The only reason he hasn't knocked Kelly out yet is because of my nephew.
How old is your nephew?
Because I didn't know anything that happened when they went to move down here. Come to find out, he told me himself that when Sylvia, which was Sam's girlfriend, the kid's mother, told Sam it was over, she found somebody else that was going to treat her right and not be an alcoholic that would beat on her, and that she was moving out of state, Kelly and Sam whipped their dicks out and pissed in all her shit.
Ooh.
I gotta get Johnny. Send me an invite.
Like, what's the?
I'm in a public lobby.
Oh, great! All right, let me close my app and go.
No, I can do this. I can do this. Just let me do it. Leave GTA.
Yeah, go back to story mode, and then when you're in story mode, do the same thing. Pause your game, go over to online, hit play GTA, and then it'll give you options of which lobby you want.
I know what to do. Thanks, so.
Yeah, it's simple. Like, and I told my mother, I'm like, yo, this has nothing to do with Karen. This has nothing to do with me. All Karen asked was, please do not kill someone without their permission, which you already knew. Do not blow up someone's car, which you already knew. Now the only new rule is don't shoot someone's car unless they're okay with it.
Exactly. I thought that always was a rule.
It was, but Kelly doesn't listen. That's why Kelly stopped playing GTA all these years. Because every crew Kelly joined, they blocked him, and they kicked him from the crew because Kelly's not a team player.
Damn it, I fucked up again.
I got it.
Send me a game invite.
Go to my name and just join my. Pause your game. Go to online.
It says join an online.
Join crew members, and it should bring you right to my lobby.
It won't do that.
I'll do one simple. I'll do one simpler. There's a game invite. There's another one for her. Like, I got no problems with Kelly joining the crew or being in the crew, but you can't sit there and physically say, I'm going to shoot John in the face and get away with it. I'm going to shoot Christine's car or crash into Christine's car. They don't want that happening, and that's what I said to Kelly. I said, no one wants their shit blown up. No one wants their shit shot. And that's when he got mad and said, well, that's a bitch right there. If they don't want their car shot, they're a bitch. He said they're no fun if they don't want their car shot. Who wants their car? If I wanted my car shot, I'd stay in a fucking public lobby.
Exactly.
I could go in a public lobby and have my car blown up. I don't need to come into a private lobby and have my shit blown up too.
You expect it in a public lobby, but not in a private lobby.
Like, that's the only rule we really have. Don't fucking shoot a crew member's car, and don't fucking sit there and fucking treat a crew member with disrespect. And that's all Kelly's about, because he has a mental disorder.
Did you get the invite, babe?
Yeah.
I don't know what jobs you can and can't do in here. I've never created a crew session before, so I really don't know what your capabilities are in here. I'm going to my nightclub now just to see, because I have no idea what you're able to do.
Well, my shooting abilities is pretty good.
My mother said, "Oh, he said that you told John to unfriend him." I said, "No, I didn't even know John did it until John called my cell phone and told me." I said, "I had no knowledge of it." And I said, "What did I say to you, John?" I said, "Add Kelly as a friend. Don't unfriend him."
I said my system acted up.
Yeah, and I said, whatever John does, whatever Christine does, I don't know. I said, as far as I know, his system could act up. I don't know.
That happens.
You know, I don't know. I told her, I said, I have no knowledge of it. I said, I'm not John's keeper. I don't tell John what to do.
No, that's my job.
You know, whatever John decides to do or whatever Christine tells John to do, that's their business. I have no say over it.
Well, you're cute.
I don't care what you guys do. I don't care if you're playing a lobby with them. It's just that, you know, I'm not going to be in a lobby with someone who's going to sit there and fucking be completely disrespectful. That's not why I created the crew. I did not create a crew.
You have your keys, right, Dad?
Disrespectful person come in.
All right.
I mean, it's simple to have you in a crew. All I got to do, you guys want to play in a lobby with Kelly? Cool, go for it. I'll just set KO up by myself, and when it's done, I'll send you guys an invite to it. You know, we just do it like we did before. And then after you leave KO, you just, you know, message Kelly or talk to him in a party chat or whatever it is and say, hey, you know, we're done doing what we got to do. Go ahead and send us an invite back. The only other thing I said that I don't think Kelly liked was I told him, well, I unfriended Tap Out because the rule is if I can't see your friends list on here, you're not going to be in the crew, because you could be taking everything we say and setting us up to be killed by Rome and his friends. Because if that killer dude could have fucking Clown on his friends list, you never know what they're up to. I don't know what they're capable of. If you can have Clown on your list, well, what are you really capable of? You know, what are you going to do? Come in our lobby, invite Clown, and then in the same turn, Clown could go off and invite some of his friends, and then he can invite Rome, and Rome could go and invite some of his friends, and then Tap Out could invite some of his friends. Like, that's not someone I want on my friends list. I join a private lobby to have fun and be in peace.
Exactly.
If I wanted to go to war, I would have stayed in a public lobby.
Like if I said, you know, let's have a shooting contest with each other.
That's fine. I'm for that.
You're like
if you want to have a shooting contest, cool. Well, I agree. Let's do it. If you say, hey, let's have a fighting contest, I agree. Let's do it.
Exactly.
But don't just come up and say, oh, well, just because you guys scared my people off outside my club, I'm gonna shoot your car. No, that's a little boy move. You know, who wants to have their shit blown up? I mean, I don't. I don't think anyone in GTA wants their car shot or blown up. Now, does John get mad when Kelly goes to John's club and starts a fist fight with John and all his people run off? No, John shrugs it off, leaves the area, and then comes back. He doesn't get mad about it. All John asks is, don't shoot my club members and don't shoot my car.
Don't shoot the bouncer. Don't go at my customers, and leave the vehicle
no one
alone.
touched his customers. We fist fighted the bouncer, and everybody ran away.
We gave the customer something to watch.
Right, we gave them a nice little show.
Exactly, yo.
It's not our fault that they were skittish and they ran away.
Exactly.
You know, my people do it too. They run away. Hell, there's times I'll go into my area and shoot my own bouncer and drive my customers away. I don't care.
I've never done that.
I have. I've walked up and shot my own bouncer right in the face.
I've never done that. I'm looking at it like, okay, this is my homie right here. It's one of my workers.
Yeah, I walked up to him one day and I said, you know, you just got that kind of face I want to shoot. So I pulled my gun out and I shot him. No, I don't care if someone goes over and, like Kelly said, oh, I'll just go to your club and blow all your people up. Okay, go for it. I don't care. I do it. You think I'm going to care if you go over and do it? I don't care. Go over and put a sticky bomb on them. Blow everyone up. I don't care. They'll come back.
You know, it's like, I was just thinking about it. What I could have done is went to his club, just shot his bouncer, called it a day, and be like, oh, by the way,
after I returned my shit out and called my oppressor, he turned around and had it in his head like, okay, well, he's going to take his car and he's going to return it so I can't shoot it, so I'm just going to go ahead and shoot John. And that's what he did.
Wow, that's crazy.
Why do you think there was those sneak shots I pulled on from? Like when I was on top of the hill and he was hiding in the rocks yesterday?
Yeah, I had a clear shot on him.
Yeah, but I'm just saying I was at a spot where you didn't even see me.
I mean, I could have if I pulled out my night vision, but
no, I just saw a nice shot at him. I scoped a nice shot at him. I scoped him right in his face.
you know, I could have killed him many times. But I can be kicked from the crew for doing it. It's everyone has to be a team player when it comes to a crew. It doesn't matter if it's this one or any other one. Like, I don't even care if he's in a crew or not. If he wants to come in the lobby and hang out and have fun and make money, cool. We could do that. But stop acting like a little psychopath. That's why no one wants to be around him. That's exactly why Alicia left him, because Kelly was a psycho.
Wow.
I've heard stories from so many people of how Kelly really is that I say, hey, I didn't never even know he was like that.
Who are you killing?
Oh, I'm in a gang attack.
Oh.
So like
I'm looking
Jekyll
for this final guy and I don't know where he is.
So like Jekyll and Hyde, right?
Yeah, I don't know where this guy is. Oh wait, I see him. I'm not gonna shoot you with an exploding bullet because I can get a headshot. Oh, you want to run? Yeah, just shot you in your dick. How about that? Yeah, gang attack pass. I just did the gang attack just for the fun of it. I saw that they were there. 17 kills, but 13 headshots.
Not bad.
Like, I don't even care if he's in the crew. If he wants to, like, hang out and play with everybody and that, I'm fine for that. But don't sit there and fucking take out your anger issues on everyone else just because you're not a team player.
You want to meet up at one of our clubs and get drunk?
Yeah, well, where do you want to go?
I don't give a fuck. You choose.
I see where you're at. You might as well go to your club. You're almost there.
Alright.
Like, I don't care if like, he wants to play with us. Because if he takes a shot at me, I have the weaponry to kill him over and over again. I have no problem killing him. But I'm not going to have a crew member come in here and say, oh, I'm going to do whatever I want to do. That's not how I want to play. If you're going to be in the crew, we could sit here and we could have fun. We could do friendly gun battles. We could do friendly whatever. And then we can run Cayo Perico all day long. But no, he doesn't. Obviously, he's only here to use somebody to make money. And sit here and think he's going to do whatever he wants to do. He's no better than Rome. He's no better than Tap Out. He's no better than Clown.
Facts.
And Tap Out's obviously very handicapped, and he sounds like he has more brains than Kelly.
It seems like he
There's
has.
no point to act like a child just because someone says you're going to be kicked from the crew.
It seems like he has more brains than Rome.
Yeah, he does. I mean, what's the point of...
And you've heard it. You've heard it from his mouth. He likes hanging out with his friends.
Who's that, Tap Out?
Tap Out considered us his friends.
Yeah. Like, I got no problem with Tap Out. Because the only problem I got with him is he refused to show me his friends list so I can give you a shot at the crew. All I want to make sure is you don't bring someone in my lobby that's friends with Clown or Jerome. I don't want to be around either one of them because they're shady people. They're negative people. I come in the game to escape the world's negativity. Why would I want to bring that to the game? I'm here just to have fun and play a game. And Kelly goes too far. Kelly thinks that he's allowed to do whatever he wants to do. Like, you have a little 6-year-old. You've already fucking had words with her about saying the nigger word. What else is she going to learn that comes out of Kelly's mouth that you guys got to deal with?
That's true.
I mean, there's times where she'll go to the bathroom and she'll come in and Katie will have the headset and the remote listening. Like, you don't know what she's going to do. 6-year-olds are very smart and sneaky. And I can tell just by listening to Katie that she's a sneaky little kid. I can hear it.
Yeah, but she's a smart little girl, I can tell you that much.
Exactly, and she's smart enough at 6 years old to understand what's being said. And that's just even more of an in-depth conversation you and Christine have to have with her and say, oh, well, why did Uncle Kelly say this? Why did Uncle Kelly say that? You know, I know what it means, but well, why did he say it?
That's the problem. She doesn't know what it means.
Like, you don't want to have that conversation with the kid and say, hey, you know, I heard, so-and-so say this. Can you explain to me what it means? Like, who wants to have that conversation with their child at 6 years old?
Exactly.
Like, I don't have kids, but goddamn, if I had kids, I would not allow my kids around Kelly at all. Kelly has a filthy mouth. Like, there's no need for it. Like, John will tell you, he got mad at nothing. And John will tell you, all I said was, all Karen wants is, it's just a tweak on the rule of the no shooting each other. And the tweak on no shooting the car. Like blowing up someone's car. All it is a tweak of, please don't shoot someone's car if they don't want it shot. If they say, hey, look, my car's bulletproof, if you want to try and shoot it, just to have target practice, cool, go for it, I don't care. It's not even a point about shooting the car. You want to shoot the car and I give you consent? Okay, well, if you see it starting to smoke, let me know. I'll return it and I'll bring it back out. don't sit there and continue to shoot it until you blow it up where it's going to cost me money. I have no ill will towards anybody. I just don't want my shit shot up and blown up. So I don't know where he gets that I told John to unfriend him or I told you to unfriend him. None of that came out of my mouth. None of that was even sent in a message.
No, you never even said that. You never told me that.
The only thing I sent to John, which I still have on my system, is, do you and your wife still want to be in the crew? If not, it's okay.
And what did I do? I replied with a voice message.
Exactly. He
Instantly.
replied with me with a voice message.
Exactly. We have fun with you.
Like, I got no problem with Kelly. I got no problem with anybody.
I have fun with Kelly.
Just don't blow up my car.
I have fun with your brother. I have fun with you. You know, me and you haven't chilled and God knows how long.
You know me. I'm a private person. I keep to myself.
But us chilling like this is good enough right now.
Like, I am very happy being a boring person and staying home and playing a video game by myself. I'm very content with it. The world is such a fucking negative place. I rather remove myself from that and stay to myself and have Karen, just Karen to talk to. I'm happy with that. I could care less about people in general. But I enjoy your company. I enjoy your wife's
Donna,
company.
how you doing? Thank you for watching.
Hey, Donna, enjoy the drink contest.
I was doing a gang attack, that's why.
No, that's fine. No one's passed out yet, surprisingly.
What's your tag name, Donna? What is your tag name on PlayStation? That way I know it's you. And maybe we can add you to the party.
Come and join us.
Maybe we can add you to the party.
Oh, I'm down. 1-0, John. Like, that's what I'm saying. You know, you and John can tell Kelly, look, no one has ill will towards you. It's just that, you know, no one wants their car shot up. If you want to shoot someone's car, or you want to have a war shooting each other, cool. Just say, hey, you know, let's have a gun battle. Like, I didn't create the crew to have a negative crew. I created the crew so I can eventually find friends on here to have fun and maybe even make the crew grow even bigger. I did not invite people to the crew to, you know, worry about another member shooting my car. I'm gonna see how many drinks it takes Sean to fall over.
You know what? I say 3.
Well, yesterday when you passed out, it took me four or 5 shots to pass out. So my guy's getting a little bit better. Like, I don't even, if you're even if you're not in the crew, like, yeah, normal, I wouldn't want someone in the lobby that's not in the crew. But Kelly, I mean, I have no problem if you guys start up like a regular invite only and he's in the lobby, just as long as he can be civil. But obviously he can't.
We all know that's not gonna happen.
So I don't understand it. Like, why would you why get mad over a video game? He's getting mad because no one wants their car shot up. And I told him, I said, Karen does play the game every now and then, but she doesn't play very often. And then he said, well, everyone is okay with their car being shot. I said, no. I said, Christine doesn't want her car shot. And that's when he said, well, you're a bitch and everyone else is a bitch if that's how they play. They make the game unfun. Like, so everyone in this crew is a bitch, and everyone else in GTA is a bitch if they don't want their car blown up. If that's how you like to play, please go to a public lobby with that attitude and see what happens. Because they will blow up every little car you bring out. A public lobby is not a place. I've been at public lobbies flying around on my oppressor and I'll get blown up. What do? I just send them a message like, hey, thanks for paying for my car, and I call it back out. It happens. But if you're in a crew with someone, don't blow their car up. That's all we ask.
Yeah, because we're spending money, and every time it gets blown up, we gotta pay for it.
Yeah, I mean, even if you have full insurance and they pay for blowing your car up, you still get charged a percentage to have your car brought back to your garage out of being blown up. Like, if you want to have a gun war, cool, we'll have a gun war like we did yesterday, just as long as everyone is okay with it. But don't just go, just because me and John had a fist fight outside your club and your people ran off, don't just go off and shoot my car and then when I return it, turn around and shoot John. I don't know if it was on purpose. I don't know if it was on accident. I don't know. All I know is I returned my car and I look at my screen and it said Kelly kills John. And I'm like, oh shit. I don't know what it was about. I didn't hear Kelly say nothing to John. So I don't know if it was on purpose or if it was on accident. I don't know. I don't know if John walked in front of him. I have no clue.
Yeah, all I know is he tried getting you, he couldn't get you, so...
And he's not going to get me. I'm too good for him to kill. He's never going to get me. I think what it was is just like you said. He knew he couldn't kill me. So what he did is he turned his gun on John because he knew John was right there. I mean, if that's how you and John like to play, cool, go for it. But that's not how I play. I don't want to be shot. I don't want to... I'm on GTA to have a good time, make money, and fuck around. Not to sit here and you know, have someone shoot me just out of the blue. I mean, if you want to sit there and have a gun war, cool. We can have a gun war. You know, we did it yesterday. We had fun. Like, that's fine. But don't just sit there and, you know, just shoot someone just because, you know, you're crazy and you want to shoot somebody.
That shit is crazy.
So I don't know where he gets it in his head that someone is telling everyone to unfriend him. No one even said that.
Uh-oh.
No.
I don't know. I don't know where he gets his thought process from.
Okay, it's Mistress Rain. Okay.
That's her gamer tag on here?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Always looking for new and interesting people. I'll be right back. I'm going to do circles in your garage. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Nah.
Must have took me. Oh well. I forgot you said you're outside. I know you wonder where Lucille is, right?
Huh?
I was saying I know Rob is probably wondering where Lucille is.
Huh. I'm just going around promoting my nightclub.
Alright. What are you doing? What kind of...
Posters.
After you're done with that, just stop by my nightclub.
Alright.
Alright, I'm back.
Yo, you wonder where Lucille is, right?
I figured you might have put it into another garage.
Come with me. I'll show you where she is.
Like, I sent Kelly a friend request because I know he's watching your YouTube channel. I'm not saying anything negative about nobody. I'm just saying, dude, like I said to you before, if you wanted to play with him, go play with him. I got no problem with that. Yeah. Like, I don't even care if anyone's in the crew or not, dude. It's just that I just don't want my shit blown up. That's all I ask. I actually enjoy playing with you, Christine, and Kelly. I enjoy it. You guys are fun. I can't you go in your warehouse. You got to invite me.
How do I do that?
Like, I actually enjoy playing the game with you guys.
How do I do that?
All I ask is just don't shoot my shit.
How do I do?
I ask.
How do I do that?
You gotta go in your interaction menu, like you would do to invite someone to your club.
Okay.
Like, I actually enjoy playing the game with you guys. All three of you guys are fun. Seriously, like, no bullshit. Like, I think you guys are all fun to play with. The only thing I ask is I just don't want my car blown up for no reason. If you all want to sit there and say, cool, let's have a gunfight, or let's have fist fights, or let's just, you know, fuck around and, you know, shoot car, like get in a car and we can, like, see who blows who up first, dude, I'm all for it. Just as long as it's not my personal car. I just don't want someone going to bad sports. I've been there. I know what it's like. And you can't make money in bad sports. And I don't want no one going there because it's not fun. For real, though, if you really like playing GTA and you enjoy playing with other people, dude, I've had friends on my friends list that I enjoyed playing. And I fucked up. I blew up one too many cars. I went to bad sports. I couldn't play with them, talk to them, nothing. I could be in a party with them, yeah. But you couldn't physically make money or be in a lobby where you can be with your friends and have fun. Like, you're stuck in a lobby, like an invite only. Like, you could start an invite only when you're in bad sports. But it's like being, I've done it. I've started an invite only and said, okay, cool. Because when I got in there, I said, oh, cool. It's going to be like any other lobby, you know. I'm going to be able to go out, you know, promote my club and all that. No, I got blown up immediately, and they wouldn't stop. So I left GTA Online. I started invite only. It sucked. I stopped playing GTA until my time in bad sports was up. Because it sucks. You can't make money. You could, like, yeah, if you're an invite only, like you are, like in any invite only, you could promote like random jobs, you know, like sending in or racing or survival, stuff like that. Yeah, you could do that. But you can't physically play with your friends, and I would not want anyone to go through that.
Meet me outside.
Not you, not Rome, not Christine, not Kelly. I don't want no one to go through that. It sucks. I've been there.
Meet me outside by my garage, outside the garage.
All right, I'm just flying around.
Because the simple fact.
I have no ill will towards anybody. Like, I wish goodwill on everyone. I just do not want anyone to wind up going to bad sports. Like, I have no control over what Rockstar does. And I'll be the first person to tell you, Rockstar sucks, dude. Like, you can literally get screwed over by Rockstar, and Rockstar will put you in bad sports even if you don't mean to do it. I've been there. The first time I got sent to bad sports was I was just flying around, and I accidentally locked onto a car, and I thought it was some random AI car. But it happened to be someone's personal vehicle, and I blew up one too many, and I got sent to bad sports for 30 days. And that's why I tell everybody, tap out included. I told them, yo, careful, man. I don't want you to go to bad sports. I know what it's like. It sucks. I don't wish that on nobody.
It won't let me invite nobody to my nightclub.
So you're just gonna have to bring it outside now.
Alright.
Like, for real though, like, I don't expect anybody to sit there and choose anybody for me. Like, I don't want that. Like, you guys were friends with Kelly on here first. That's why I told you when you called me on the cell phone and told me what happened. I was like, dude, just re-add them, because
bro,
I'm not expecting anybody to sit here.
There's a gang war.
Choose me.
There's a gang war.
Yeah, I know. I'm on the roof. Like, you know, I get it. I'm not a selfish person. Like, if you were friends with Kelly first, I get that, dude. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh well, you know, you're in my crew, so you have to, you know, unfriend this person because they're not in the crew. No, I don't want anybody to do that. I expect you to keep the friends you had before.
Get the fuck out of my territory! You want what, asshole?
Like, I don't care who you talk to. I don't care. You know, like I said, if you want to do KO Perico and you want to make money, cool. I'll still invite you guys. go have fun with Kelly. Go make money with Kelly. Go do whatever. You know, I can always invite you to a mission. Like, I'm not a person to sit here and say, oh, just because, you know, he doesn't want to be a part of the crew or he's not in the crew or something like that. Like, no, I don't expect you to sit there and you know, unfriend anybody or sit here and say, well, I'll be in this lobby with you and I'll play with you instead of anybody else. No, I don't expect that at all. Like, I don't expect any random player to do that. Like, even crew or not, like, dude, did you have fun playing with Kelly?
Yeah.
Like, I'm all for it. Like I said, I didn't block Kelly or anything. I took myself out of an argument because I didn't want to argue and escalate a situation.
Well, he's pissed off, so.
I know, I'm trying to re-add him, and, you know, if he wants to re-add me and get his kills on me, I don't care. I'll stand there and let him do it. I just do not want my car blown up. That's all I ask. Like, you know, if you wanna blow me up while I'm in a car, okay, cool. I'll get a random car and you can shoot me until your heart's content. I have no problem with that. I just don't want my personal one blown up. That's all. And I'm pretty sure Christine's the same way. I mean, if she wants, if she's okay with being blown up, cool. Get a random car, will blow me up. I don't care. Go for it.
Yeah, but not my personal.
Right, like I got nothing against no one. I'm not talking smack against no one. I'm just saying. You want to shoot me and have fun or whatever in the game, cool. You got anger and you want to take it out on someone and you want to shoot someone in the game to get it out, cool. I'm for it. Go for it. You know, let me put my car away and, you know, we could do like a little gun war or whatever. Like, I'm fine with that. I just don't want my car blown up. I enjoy playing the game with Tap Out. I enjoy playing the game with John, you, Kelly, you know, Rome when he wasn't acting like a douche. You know, I had fun doing
well,
it.
If you want, I could hit your brother up and ask him. Hold on a second.
I mean, that like I said,
Tell
that's on you. I
BJ.
mean, all I know is he called Karen
Hold a second. Hold on a second.
in her ear.
Hold on a second.
Like, I'm not here to fight. I'm just saying, like, if you want back in the crew, I'll put you back in the crew. you know, you want to like have a war, we could fight in the game. Like, you know, it's not a big deal to me to get my car blown up. My car's been blown up in public lobbies. And that's why me and Karen had that disagreement this morning. And that's why I mentioned it to John, because I said, look, you know, she doesn't want this, but, you know, I didn't get the chance to finish what I was saying before people started screaming. I was saying, like, I don't agree with that. If someone wants to blow my car up, cool. I have insurance on the car. It'll get replaced. It's not a big deal. That's why I had that disagreement with Karen over that rule, because I didn't agree with it. And then the other part of that conversation I was going to have was, I told Karen, well, here's my idea, you know, and I didn't get to, you know, finish that sentence until screaming started. My idea was to make another crew that expands off this one and say, all right, well, who in this crew wants to take and run that crew? Because I was going to have everyone in this crew join that crew, and then I was going to put myself as vice president of that crew and put you, Kelly, or John in charge of that crew. Like, I was going to, you know, say, yeah, you know, it's going to be my crew, but you're going to be able to run it how you see fit. Like, it was going to be an expansion of this one. You know, it was just another way for that person that was going to run it to say, hey, cool, look, this is what I want the emblem to be. Hey, look, this is what I want the color to be. Like, that was going to be a specially made crew for that person that was going to run it, to do whatever they wanted to do with that crew.
I have an idea.
That crew would not have the rules that this one does. That one would have whatever rules that person wanted to put in place. Like, I would enforce whatever rules, like say I put you in charge, John, and you said, okay, well, look, I don't care if you blow each other's cars up. I don't care if you shoot each other. Go for it. Free range. I'd support that because it's your crew that I would let you do whatever you wanted to do with.
I have an idea.
That's why I was thinking of that.
It sounds good. I got an idea, though.
What's up?
What?
Wolfpack Mafia.
I have no problem with that. I don't even have a problem naming it, you know, anything that you wanted or Kelly wanted or Christine wanted. I'll name it whatever you guys want, and you'd be free to do whatever you want with it. Like, I wouldn't have any creative control over it. You guys would be able to do whatever rules you wanted, whatever events you wanted. I'd be part of the crew to help you, you know, find members and bring people in to join and have, you know, whatever you want to do. This is Karen's crew. Yeah, you know, I get, you know, where she wants to have certain rules in this one. Do I agree with all of them? No, I don't agree with every single rule. But for the longest time, this is the only crew that I was able to be a part of, because I didn't want to go into GTA and be in a crew that I had to follow their rules. Like, I was in a crew, 6 months ago, and they had so many rules that I thought was retarded. I just left because I didn't want to do it. Like, I get, okay, don't kill crew members, don't blow up the cars. Okay, cool, I get that. But if you're having fun and you're just shooting someone's car and not blowing it up, there's no harm in it.
What you doing right now?
Flying around. That's why I said to Karen this morning, look, I don't see the problem in someone like, yeah, Kelly was shooting my car yesterday. I didn't care. What did I do? I just returned it to storage so it wouldn't blow up. I didn't care it was being shot.
Let's pay a visit.
It's not that big of a deal.
Let's pay a visit to my wife's nightclub.
I'm actually right over here near her.
I'm doing something for Miss Baker.
Like, I didn't have a problem with my car being shot. Hell, I don't care if someone goes to my club and shoots it up. Like, dude, have fun. It's there. Enjoy.
Yours is by the shore, Sandy Shore.
Hers?
No, yours is.
Yeah, mine's down by the beach.
Yeah, so that's
like,
Yours is
Like-
on the behind mine.
Yeah, mine's on the sandy shore, or not sandy shores, but mine's on the beach. Hers is over in the industrial park. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you wanted to go to my club and shoot my bouncer or shoot my people outside, dude, have that. Have fun. They'll respawn. I don't care. Go for it. I'm not here to fight. I'm not here to argue. I'm here to have a good time. I love playing the game with you, Kelly, and Christine. Like, I love seeing you guys go at it and fight. Hell, I like taking part in it. I don't agree with every single rule that is put in place. That's why I told her today when she said, well, I don't want someone to shoot someone's car. I told her, and she agreed, you know, eventually she agreed with me. You know, but she wasn't happy that I said it.
Katie, I'm doing a mission, baby.
I told her, I said, look, I didn't have, because she asked me
Give me
last
1
night.
minute.
She said, is there a problem with the crew? And I said, no, we're just having fun. She goes, why is your car being shot? I said, because it's all in fun. It's nothing bad. I said, if it was something bad, I'd say something. I said, as long as my car didn't blow up, I really don't care if you shoot it. If you want to shoot it with a machine gun or Tommy gun or a phaser to knock it over,
I need you to get that guy up. Never mind.
I'll get him. He's still over there.
There's a guy on the roof.
All right, like, go for it. You want to shoot my car? I'm for it. I just don't want you to blow it up because I don't want Rockstar to come out and send you to bad sports because over, you know, just fun that you were having. Which roof?
I'm going over there now.
Like I'm cool with it. Like, you want to shoot my car, go for it. I just don't want you to blow it up and have Rockstar's a dick, dude. Like, I've been on their end of their raft many times. I just don't want no one going to bad sports. Because I know that you have fun playing with Kelly. I know Kelly has fun playing with you guys. That's why I don't want to see anyone go to bad sports because of it. You know, it sucks. Because when you're in bad sports, you can't play with your friends.
Honey?
Yeah?
I got him because he's shooting at me.
I knocked out your bouncer.
Why?
He gave me a dirty look.
They're dead. Are you trying to get that truck?
Yeah.
There you go. Go, take it. They're dead. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not running my mouth or anything. I'm just saying, like, dude, if you want to shoot my car, shoot my car. I just don't blow it up because I don't want to see something bad happen. Rockstar, they're, and I know Rockstar listens and shit. Like, Rockstar is a dick. Rockstar will fuck your shit up. Like, I hate that. Like, we get in here and we have fun. We shoot each other's cars, but we've never blown each other's cars up. Like that one time Kelly blew my bike up, I didn't care. It was in fun. Like, I'm not gonna, get mad over it. It's a.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's a fictional car. I can call it back in. The only thing I'm trying to do is make sure that the person that blows my car up does not go to bad sports. Because I'm trying to help everybody make money. I just don't want them going to bad sports. Because if you go to bad sports, you're screwed. You're going to be in there. Like, depending on your crime, here's the thing. Depending on the nature of your so-called crime within Rockstar will give you anywhere between a couple days to a couple months in bad sports. And I've been there. I mean, I didn't like it. I don't want to see any of my people go through that. Like, if you don't do well with not playing with anybody, bad sports is not the place for you because you can't physically play with your friends. You'll only be allowed to talk to them in party chat or on your personal phone. you can't physically get in the lobby and say, hey, John, let's go have a drinking contest, or hey, John, let's have a fist fight. You can't do that. And I don't want anybody to go through that. Like, I was so bored, like, I gave it, like, 2 days, and I was actually so bored the last time I was in Bad Sports, and it wasn't that long ago. It was probably a year, and I hated it so bad because you couldn't do nothing in a public lobby to where you can make money or have fun, that you physically had to create an invite only, which is like a prison when you don't have friends to get in there with. And I was so bored, I said, I'm done with GTA until my Bad Sports time is up, because I can't join my friends and play with them and have fun and drink or have a friendly gunfight or something like that. Like, it sucked so bad, I quit.
Oh.
And I hate to see anybody go through that. I mean, that's the only reason I'm so, you know, a little overconscious about the blowing up of cars, because I don't want to see someone go through that, because I know how Rockstar is. And you know, when you're getting ready to go to Bad Sports is when you get a little message at the bottom of your screen. It'll say, behave yourself or else. Once you get that message, that's Rockstar warning you, look, you're about to go to Bad Sports. And I've always ignored it, like, oh, dude, I could blow anything up. Like, I thought Rockstar was a joke. I never thought they would send anyone to Bad Sports. Like, I've had people come to me and say, yo, dude, you know, if you keep blowing cars up, you're going to Bad Sports. I always shrugged it off like, nah, they're not going to do shit. They're not even watching. A couple weeks later, I was sent in Bad Sports for blowing up one too many cars. And I was like, oh, man, I should have fucking listened, because homeboy knew what he was talking about. Like, he must have been there, and he was trying to tell me it wasn't a nice place. Like, I should have listened, but no, I didn't listen. I thought it was a joke, and now I'm like, nah, I was there. Even after then, I still did, you know, what I wanted to do, but I was a little bit more careful about it, you know. But I've experienced Bad Sports 3 times. I just don't want to see anybody experience it. Like, I want you, Kelly, and Christina to get in the lobby and have fun. I'd hate for any of you to go to Bad Sports. It is a nasty place. Like, I'll be honest, if I went to Bad Sports again, I'd still be in a party chat with you guys, but I wouldn't be on GTA. Like, I go to story mode or something. I wouldn't go online because it sucks.
So
is that Nana, Katie?
It really does. Like, it's not a fun place. Like, I'm ready to squash, you know, whatever beef is supposedly there. And I sent Kelly a friend request and stuff. Like, did I get mad and lose my temper and unfriend? Yeah. Did I lose my temper and kick him for a crew? Yeah, I shouldn't have done it. I was in the wrong, but still. But I'm not trying to, like, be mean or anything. It's just like I'm trying to, you know, try to figure a way for everyone to have fun and still protect people from going to Bad Sports.
Alright, so do you want me to leave him a voice message?
I mean, you could do whatever you want. Like I told you from day one, man, I don't expect you to, you know,
to fix,
choose anybody over anybody.
No, to fix what you guys, for you guys.
I mean, that's on you.
Because I hate to see, you know, two brothers
I
like...
tried sending him a message to try and squash it, but I don't think he knows how to fix his settings to where you can have it where anyone can message you. So I just sent him a friend request to try and, you know, try and squash it, because I'm not trying to be a dick. It's just, you know, that was her rule, and I was talking with her to try and get away from that rule, and I finally got her to back off from it and stuff. It's just that I just don't want no one going to Bad Sports. That's all. That's why I'm trying to make sure, like, hey, don't blow up my car. Rockstar is a moron. They will fuck you up. Like, I don't want Rockstar to do that. Like, what if we're all playing and we, you know, you're blowing my car up, Kelly's blowing my car up, Christine's blowing my car up, I'm blowing your guy's car up, and out of all that, you get a message saying, oh, well, now you have been classed as a bad sport for 1 week or 2 weeks. Like, that's gonna kick you in your balls, because that sucks. Like, you're basically told by Rockstar, hey, you were so bad that we're not allowing you to play with your friends, which we know you enjoy. Like, I don't want that for anybody. I don't even want that on my worst enemy. That's why I'm so hard on Tap Out, too. It's like, Tap Out, I know you like blowing people up. I get it. I like blowing people up, too. But I know there's a method and a reason behind everything. And I know if I continue, I'm going to get punished and I'm not going to be able to play with friends.
You see, hold on a minute.
Go ahead. And I don't want that to happen. Not just to myself, but for anybody. Like, I don't care if you blow my car up. Just be a little bit careful about it, because I don't want you to be penalized by Rockstar for saying, hey, you know, we saw what you did, and it's been one too many times. You know, I don't want that. You know, GTA is fun to a point. I mean, it's fun when you're with friends, but when you're by yourself in a lobby like that,
Got you, Mommy.
it's not fun, man. It's boring as hell. Like, it really is.
Right now, I'm at Christine's club.
Like, for instance, I'll bring my bike over there now and let you blow it up. I don't care. It's just I don't want you to get in trouble.
No,
Rockstar is a bunch of sneaky little people sitting behind a computer watching you do bad things, and then when you do one too many things they don't like, they're quick to hit a button and say, now you're not allowed to play with your friends. And I've always said it since day one, like, who's Rockstar to tell you what you can and can't do in a game like this? Isn't this supposed to be a game where you can have free thought and free actions to play with your friends and to do whatever you want to do with your friends? Like, why do you get penalized for blowing up your friend's car? Even if, you know, Kelly was like, oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna blow your car up, and I say, hey, go for it, you know, that's cool, I don't mind, and he does it, and they send him to bad sports. I don't agree with that, because if you give someone permission to blow your car up, why do you get penalized for blowing someone's car up if the car owner gives you permission? Like, I don't like that. Like, that's why I said I don't agree with how Rockstar does their bit. Like, you're going to sit here and say, I'm going to send you to bad sports because you blew up John's car or you blew up Christina's car one too many times. Like, dude, if they give me permission, how is it Rockstar's problem and business to sit here and say you did it one too many times? Like, they gave me permission to do it.
MMI,
like,
we expect the unexpected.
I give people permission. You want to do it? I don't care. I you know, it's insured out. It'll be paid for. I just don't like how Rockstar plays Big Brother, and if someone gives you permission to blow their shit up, you're stuck doing whatever, you know, Rockstar tells you to do. Like, I don't like that. And I told Karen this, like, Karen knows, like, when I was in bad sports, I just got off GTA Online. I quit GTA until my time was up. Like, I didn't want to even play it because you can't get in with your friends. I mean, talking to everyone in a party chat is great and all, but when you're physically in a lobby by yourself, not being able to join them and they can't join you, that gets very boring. Like, it does. I hated it, man. Like, seriously, that shit is so boring.
Does Katie
Where
have
are
my...
you guys?
I'm at your club.
I'm just flying around.
I'm at Christine's club right now.
Alright, I'll be there. I'll be there in a minute.
Like, that's stupid. Like, it's a video game. Why do you got to be penalized for having fun? Like, I don't understand why Rockstar does that. It's not like you're purposely, you know, walking up to someone. I mean, there are people that do it, but it's not like you're physically going up and, you know, doing it over and over again to be mean. Like, you did it with the car owner's permission, so why do you get penalized for it?
Hey, honey.
Yeah.
Does Katie have my phone?
Yes.
Probably. I was just about to say probably.
Can I see it?
Daddy needs his phone.
Like
now.
This crew is fun and all, but dude, like it's a game. First and foremost, it's a game to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna just call him up and just tell him, you know, your brother wants to know if, you know.
Like, he's listening to your YouTube channel, dude. He can hear us.
Oh, all right. I figured calling him would be a lot better than.
Yo, Kelly,
our
come
private,
on, man.
our private business.
Like, I don't care if my car gets blown up. I'm just trying to protect everybody. Like, dude, I can say it till I'm blue in the face. If you take the advice and not want to go to bad sports, then and you want to take my advice and say, okay, cool, maybe he knows what he's talking about with bad sports. Cool, you take it. If you decide, hey, maybe he's wrong about bad sports, I'm going to try it out. Cool, that's cool too. I mean, everyone has their own opinion of bad sports. You may go to bad sports and hate it. You may go to bad sports and love it. I have friends on my friends list who love bad sports. They enjoy bad sports. They enjoy going there and killing people. Like, that's what they like to do. I don't like that. Like, I don't want to go to bad sports and be in there and be subject to everybody in the lobby hunting you down just because you got sent there over a mistake and you're trying to get out and be with your friends. Like, that's the worst part of bad sports, man, is you get sent there and you can't play with your friends. All you can do is play a solo game, like story mode, basically, and you'll still be able to make money at your own pace by yourself, yeah, but it's not as much as you'd be able to make with friends and, you know, laugh, joke, and have fun. It's basically boring because all you can do is get into a party chat with them and be like, hey, man, you know, this is what I'm doing, how you doing, shit like that. Like, you can't physically say, hey, man, I'm going to send you a game invite and we can play. No, you can't do it. And I don't want no one to go through that. That's the only reason I'm hard about having someone blow my car up. Like, you want to blow it up, go for it. I mean, it's not me going to bad sports, but I don't want to see someone go to bad sports. I've seen a friend of mine, which I'm not friends with him no more because he quit GTA. He, on PS3, that's the first time I went to bad sports. I went to bad sports with him, and I met him in bad sports. And this dude was only in bad sports because he blew up one too many cars because he was cocky and he thought, I'm not going to go to bad sports. It's never going to happen. And I told him, I said, dude, never say never, because I've been to bad sports one time before and it's not fun. I don't want to go back. And I fucked up and I blew up one too many cars like he did. We both went to bad sports. He rage quit GTA and sold his game because he couldn't take bad sports.
Damn.
I said, dude, you're in there for like 3 weeks. Suck it up and play like story mode or something and you'll be out in no time. And just talk to your friends on party chat. And he goes, nah, man, I can't take it. I'm going to sell the fucking game, and I quit. And he sold his fucking game. Bad sports takes a lot out of your mindset. Like, when I say it's like prison, I mean it's like prison, dude. You're basically on lockdown 24 hours a day until your time is up. Like, you can't get in a lobby with your friends. You can't have fun. All you could do is load story mode up and go in your own lobby and be there alone until your time is up. And each time you have an offense, like my first offense with Rockstar, I got 3 days. My second offense was 2 months. My third offense, which that's why I said I'll never do it again, was 6 months. So just imagine committing a crime, Going to prison and being locked in one cell 24 hours a day with no one to be around. That's exactly what bad sports feels like. You have nobody in there with you. Yeah, you can get in party chat and talk with them, but it's not the same as going into a lobby and having fun. And I don't want no one to go through that. Like, it's boring. I know what it feels like. That's why I say, you know, hey, you want to go and play with Kelly? Even if me and Kelly ain't friends on GTA, but we're cool in real life. Like, dude, go play the game with him. You were friends with him first. Have fun. Like, you know, I can always invite you to missions and shit. Like, you know, I just don't want no one going to bad sports. That's all. Someone like Tap Out, I can see it. Tap Out's he's gonna be the one out of everybody to keep hearing how bad sports is, and then he's gonna go there and he's gonna come back and say, damn, you were right. You know, this isn't a place I want to be. He's the one I can see. Like, if he went there, I wouldn't care, because I don't know Tap Out like that. Like, you know, he wants to, you know, blow shit up and go to bad sports. That's him. I just don't want to see you, Kelly, or Christine do it, because I know how bad sports is, and I know how much you guys like playing together, and I would not want any of you to go there and then, you know, not have anyone to sit here and play GTA with.
I understand.
Like, it's horrible, man. Like, I would not want that. That place is depressing, and it sucks. That's why I'm so hard on, like, dude, I don't want my car blown up. I don't want my car shot, but if you want to shoot my car and not blow it up, that's fine. But if you shoot my car and blow it up, like, I can't control what Rockstar does. Like, they're going to do whatever they want to do. I just don't want to see that happen to nobody. That's why I come up with the rule of, please don't blow up someone's car, because I know what Rockstar's capable of. Like, I still, every now and then I'll fuck up and, you know, I'll see, like, a random player delivering a package or some shit in a public lobby, and I'll go blow them up and not realize, oh shit, you know, I just fucked up. It's a personal vehicle and I just blew it up, and you know, that's a point against me, and Rockstar's gonna fucking screw me again. And you know, that's why I like getting in a private lobby with you three, because it's fun, and I know that I'm not gonna have a chance to go to bad sports because I'm not gonna blow any of your cars up.
I hear you.
Like, each person has their own mindset to how they want to play the game. I mean, if your mindset is you want to blow someone's car up and you don't care about going to bad sports, by all means, go for it. Have fun. I mean, I'm gonna be okay with it. You know, but I'm just trying to, you know, make sure no one goes there, because I know how bad it is. I got no ill will or beef with anybody. I'm just saying, I don't want to see no one go there. Because Rockstar will send you in there in a drop of a dime. Quick. No warning. They'll warn you throughout what you're doing and say, hey, you know, behave yourself, you know, or else, you know, you know, the blah, 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 stuff like that. But then once you just get that message of behave yourself or else, that's them saying to you basically, yeah, dude, you're fucking up, and we're gonna punish you, and you're not gonna like what we do. Like, it sucks. I can't really explain too much of how bad sports really is until you physically experience it for yourself. Like, if you go in bad sports and you load out of your house, you're gonna see how within a second you got half the lobby, if not the whole lobby, trying to kill you. Now, you guys are used to me flying around on an oppressor. In bad sports, that's all there is oppressors and jets blowing you up.
Damn.
That's it. They don't let up. Personal vehicle, not personal vehicle, they don't care. They'll blow you up until either you leave the lobby and go to invite only, or your entire time you're in bad sports, you're physically in passive mode, not making a dollar. They are some mean motherfuckers over there. That's why I won't go back. Like, I won't. I've always said, like, I can always, you know, go to my own lobby. I can play in, like, an invite only, or I can go in and I can do, like, public lobby and just behave myself because I know what Bad Sports is. And you guys can go and have fun in another lobby with Kelly or whoever else you want to play with. Like, I'm not going to Bad Sports. That's why I refuse these public lobbies to a point. That's why I told you the other day. I'll literally get online and I'll surf around until I find a public lobby that's empty where I can be in that public lobby by myself and make money, where I don't have to worry about, you know, another player trying to come up on me and me defend myself and blow a car up. You know, I've been in lobbies like, you know, every time I go into a public lobby full of people, I got people coming after me. You know, they want to blow me up. I sit there and take it. Like, I'll literally stop my car and let them blow it up because, hey, it's not me. My car's insured. It'll be, you know, repaired and sent back to me. It's not me going to Bad Sports. So it's like, do you? I mean, and I told the guy, you know, the other day when I was waiting for you guys to send me an invite, he blew my oppressor up.
Get out of my bed!
I sent him a message and I'm like, hey bud, congratulations. He sent me a message back. He said, what's the congrats for? I said, congrats on the mark against you in Bad Sports. He goes, aren't you mad I blew your car? I said, your car up? I said, absolutely not. I don't care. He goes, why not? I said, because it's the car and you're paying for my car. It's coming out of your bank account to pay for my car, and my car is being sent back to my garage, and you're the one going to Bad Sports. Why do I got to be upset? Like, you know, and he got mad because he thought that I was going to be more upset about him blowing my car up. I was like, no, why would I get mad? Like, you're paying for my car and you're getting in trouble with Rockstar. Like, why would I be mad? You know, with a random person like that, I don't care, blow my car up. But when it's a friend on my friends list, I don't want to see you go to Bad Sports. That's why I say, hey, feel free to shoot my car, but just don't blow it up because, you know, Rockstar's watching and they don't like that, and I don't want to see you get in trouble. You know,
yeah,
a random guy, I don't care. I find
Katie,
it hilarious.
Can I see my phone?
Like, I find it hilarious. You go into a public lobby and you get shot, and they rage and they shoot your car and they blow it up. I find it hilarious because they think that you're going to get mad over it. Like, dude, seriously, you should really go to a public one day and just let them, like, drive around for a few minutes in a random car, not even your own car. Drive around in a random car in GTA in a public lobby, and you'll see what they'll do, and then you'll really see, like, half of these dudes will send you a message saying, oh, you mad now? I just rage fucking killed you. Aren't you mad? Like, they'll really think they're that good because they blew up a car you were in. I'm pretty sure you've been in lobbies where you got killed like that before.
Yeah.
All right. Like, I just find it funny in public lobbies, man. Like, if you want to blow my car up, go for it. I mean, it's not me that's getting in trouble. I'm just trying to protect my friends, that's all. Like, that's why the Moors Mutual, not Moors Mutual, but Los Santos Customs, that's why they offer you full coverage. Like, if someone blows your car up, you get your car back. So I don't care if my car gets blown up. I just don't want my friends going to Bad Sports, that's all.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I just want to play in peace and not worry about my car getting blown up. But, I mean, if you want to blow it up and, you know, go to Bad Sports, I mean, there's nothing I can do to protect you and stop that from happening.
Oh.
Like, I don't have a problem with you. I don't have a problem with Christine. I don't have a problem with Kelly. I got a problem with nobody.
Yeah, I completely understand.
Yeah.
You know, I just don't want to see anybody go to Bad Sports.
Type in Peacock.
You know, it's not fun. Not fun at all. It sucks.
Yes. Da-da-da.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not lying or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, don't blow up a car because you don't want to go there. It's not a fun place. And plus, I mean, if you really don't have money, you're not gaining anything from blowing a car up. You're just hurting your own self because you're losing money you really don't have.
So I can see what you're doing.
That is true.
Like, I'm all willing to help people make money and have a good time. Just, I don't want to see you blow someone's car up, mine or not mine. Like, I don't want to see you blow a car up and lose money to pay for someone's car, because the more expensive the car is, the more money Rockstar is going to take out of you to repair and replace the car you blew up. And then on top of that, Rockstar is sitting there and they're going to threaten to put you into a lobby where you can't play with somebody. Like, I don't wish that kind of shit on my worst enemy, because I know people work hard in this game to get the little bit of money they have. That's why I'm so willing to help people make money, because if you accidentally blow someone's car up, you get penalized in two different ways. One, you got to pay out of your pocket to fix the car, and that you really don't have the money in your bank account to do so. And if you do have the money to pay for it, it hurts you even more, because then if you don't have the money after paying for someone's car to pay your bills that the GTA charges you, you get locked out of your house. You get locked out of your garages. You can't drive your cars. You can't enter your house. Like, I don't want to see that happen. But I can't tell people what to do in a game. Like, if you feel like you want to blow someone's car up and take that chance, go for it. I mean, I can't tell you no. I'm not controlling your controller. You know, I ain't got a problem with nobody. It's just, I'm just trying to make sure that you're safe in GTA, because I know you enjoy playing games with other players, and you don't want to go into a lobby where you can't play with your friends. That's why I laughed at Clown when he did it. When Clown blew Kelly up, I said, Clown, you're fucking stupid. He goes, what do you mean? I'm like, you do know that Kelly had insurance on his car, and you're putting money in Kelly's pocket by blowing his car up, and now you're going to go to Bad Sports because you're doing that. I said, that's stupid. Why would you do it?
Back up so I can see what it's saying.
Like, I wouldn't blow anybody's car up, because I know, what am I getting out of it? I'm being charged out of my bank account to give you money, and I'm going to go to Bad Sports? Like, nah, I don't want that.
That's what you have to do with all of Mother.
I mean, if he wants to come in the game and he wants to,
that's what you have to do with all of
rage
them.
kill me, cool. It's a game. I don't care about the game. Like, it's not that important. I just don't want to see someone go to Bad Sports.
You can do it on your...
You know, it does suck.
Language, your granddaughter's right here.
And I'm pretty sure that it would suck for you, John, if you went to Bad Sports and you physically couldn't get in the lobby with your friends to play.
Nana wants to talk to you.
Like, I don't know about anybody else, but it sucked for me. And I'm pretty sure, anybody who feels the same way of liking to play with friends thinks that would be a bad place too.
Nana wants to see. Come here. Come here.
I mean, that's why I told you before. Don't unfriend anybody. You know, if your system unfriended somebody, add them back. Because I don't expect anybody to sit here and say, hey, look, you know, yeah, I'm friends with both you, but I'd rather play with you or I'd rather play with him. Dude, do you, you know, if you enjoy playing a game with Kelly or Rome or Tap Out or someone over me, cool. You know, I don't expect you to come into a lobby with me. I'll be in a lobby, you know, by myself doing my thing. And if you felt like you wanted to do a mission or something, just message me and be like, yo, load up KO and invite me so I can make some money, and then I'll come back over there to hang out with my people, and then I'll hang out with you another time. Like, I'm willing to do that. I just don't want anyone to sit here and say, oh, well, I'm going to unfriend you for other people.
She's got my headset on. She can't hear. What's wrong? Yeah, she's got my headset on. Don't crash my car!
Sorry.
I understand where you're coming from, though.
She's over by the club driving the car.
And Mom! What they say.
Christine's bouncer is looking at me weird.
Okay, what are they going to... Okay, well... Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, that's what you have. Don't you have Paramount Plus? I think it's like 15.
Mommy, what way is your house?
Which way is my house?
Yeah, I want to
watch. Hold on, Mom.
I want to drive my car.
You want to drive your car?
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. Mommy will get you there, okay? Hold on, Mom.
And then I will get to drive.
Yeah, she'll get to drive your car that you can crash and blow up, and I don't care. These cars are not blowing up. You're not crashing them. Nope.
That's why I said I want to drive my car.
You still flying around, Rob?
Yeah, I'm just flying around doing nothing.
Did you download them? Because if you don't download them, you're not going to be able
That's
to
what I said. Like, if you want to see if you could fix it, that's cool. I got no beef, so I mean.
All
right, I'll let.
He wants back in the crew and stuff. I'm all for it. It's just I just don't want to see anyone, you know, get in trouble by Rockstar. I'm just trying to protect people from going there, man. Like, I got no problems with nobody.
All right.
Like, if he wants to shoot my cards and all that, I got no problem with it. Like, I just don't want to see him go to bad sports.
Yeah. Happy now? You're welcome.
I love you, Nana.
I love you too. Oh, what you been doing?
Mama's trying to drive her character to her house so I can drive the car that she got.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Oh, that's a car that you're playing in New York?
Question, do you think you'll be able to join the party and maybe you and your brother talk things out?
First, have him, John. Just have him text me on the party or on the game because Katie's in here listening.
Out of his fucking mouth, I don't know. Nancy wants the voice. And
I understand all that, but it's.
How I say I heard when I sent
He
you
wants
that
back in the
message,
crew. I'll put him back in the crew. I got no problems
and
with
I
it.
mean I heard every fucking lie.
If he wants to kill me in the game, I'll let him kill me in the game. I don't care.
When
It's
he
a game.
called me a fucking psycho. He wants to
Well,
call me a psycho.
your brother said.
I told people I'm going to break that nigga's jaw.
Your brother said in the game that, you know, if you want to just, you know, shoot him, whatever, but, you know, it's
I just don't want to see him get in trouble with Rockstar.
He doesn't want to see you getting in trouble by Rockstar, and he also.
Might not have a beef with me, but he wants to bring up my ex-girlfriend, why she's not with me and shit. That's
I got no problem with nobody. I just don't want to see him get in trouble with Rockstar, and I don't want to fight on the game, dude. I'm not in the game to fight.
And say shit about how I don't
That's
give
why
a
I'm not really saying much, because Katie's listening.
car, your wife's car, whatever. I never fucking said all of that.
I don't know where he got that I told you to unfriend him, though, John.
Okay, I've never said none of that shit.
I never told you to unfriend him.
I heard everything. I'm watching your fucking live right fucking now on my computer.
Yeah, well.
I didn't agree with Karen's rule either, but, you know, it's something I gotta follow, too.
It's because I blocked his fucking dumb fucking ass.
Shooting the car is one thing.
Well,
I have no problem with that.
Do you think you can unblock him and, you know, just hear him out?
Because I already told my mother I'm about to...
Because Katie's actually listening to everything, John.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, you know, why don't you come in the party? It's not fun without you, bro.
Even if he wants to just be in the crew and play with you guys, I'm fine with that.
Just like fucking Jerome. He wants to run his fucking mouth.
If he wants to be in the crew with you and Christine and just play with you guys, I'm fine with that. He doesn't have to be in a lobby with me to play.
He thinks he's all high and mighty? I don't fucking think so.
I just don't want to see anybody get in trouble in the game. And I know Katie's listening. That's why I'm picking and choosing what I say.
It's that simple.
Bad sports sucks, and I don't want to see anyone get in trouble. That's all.
Hang on one second.
The car. I just don't want to see anybody, you know, blow it up, and then Rockstar says you can't play with your friends.
Gonna protect that fucking small fucking fat bastard from me.
And John, that's what I told you on the phone when you called me. Don't pick me over anybody. If you want to go and unfriend me and be friends with Kelly and play the game with Kelly, I'm fine with that.
But, yo, can you at least unblock him and...
You can't come in the party, though, because Katie's listening, John. She's on the headset right now. She just has it muted.
Because I already, and that straight up promise, I will break that nigga's jaw. He wants to run his fucking mouth, he better learn how to fucking back his fucking
Because Katie's actually listening. I can hear her muting and unmuting the mic.
He's a little fucking bitch. Just like Jerome. It's that simple.
Oh shit, my bike's about to blow up.
That's why my brother, our brother Sam, can't stand his ass. Because he's a little bitch.
Yeah, I wrote Sam off a long time ago.
Every fucking thing. Everything. What everybody's been saying.
I gotta return my shit because it's about to blow up.
Especially him. Even my mother fucking heard his fucking mouth.
If you want to, for real though, John, I'm not gonna sit here and debate if you rather just go and play with him, dude, I can just go.
No.
I got no problem with that.
Hang on one second, Kel. Nah, yo, it's not like that. What I'm trying to do is
He's not gonna accept it, dude.
Well, I'll just tell him I'll hit him up later on then. That's
well,
all.
nah, I'm not gonna, keep you from playing the game with them. I'll just go.
No,
It's not that
no.
big of a deal.
No, I want to have a drinking contest with you anyways.
Because right now we can't even make money. We got to sit here and have this debate like it's a game. Like, if he wants back in the crew, I don't care. He can be back in the crew. Just don't blow up the cars and get yourself in trouble. That's all I ask. Like, don't, you want to sit there and shoot people? Cool. Let's have a friendly, little, war like we did yesterday and have fun.
That's why I'm trying to call Tessa, trying to get him into the party to at least.
But you can't have him in the party. Katie's on the headset. She put the headset on Katie's head.
Later on, then. Let him cool off.
I don't want to be in a party until everything is solved. When it's all said and squashed and solved, then I'll be in a party.
I understand, but
it's not gonna get squashed. He's not gonna squash it.
Yo, I'll be right back, bro. All right.
All right.
Yo, I gotta do something for my father. I'll holler at you in a few minutes.
Yep.
All right, yo.
All right.
Peace. So, I'll be right back, bro.
Yep.
All right, I'm back.
All right. Yeah, but like I said, man, if we can't be cool and coexist in the same crew or the lobby or party chat or anything like that, like I'll just go. Like, it's not a big deal.
But it's like I told him on the phone.
I only unfriend and remove them from the crew to stop an argument. That's it. Karen just said it. She doesn't care if he's in a crew or anything because she knows what I went through in bad sports. She doesn't want to see anybody go in bad sports like I did. And that's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to put rules in place to stop people from going to and making bad decisions and going to bad sports. Because it's not fun. You can't play with your friends.
Let me see if I can find a mission for us to do. All right.
Like, right now, Kelly, I don't want Kelly sitting online by himself. Like, that's why I said just, I'll go to a public lobby or something. You guys just go over there and do missions with him.
I understand what you're saying. You're not trying to be like that
person. It's getting to the point where I'm getting mad now, and I'm about to just say fuck it, and I'm just about to just go to a lobby and be by myself where no one can find me in the game and just sit there. Because it's tedious now. Like, I'm trying to, squash everything and say, hey, look, I don't care if you want to have a friendly war and all that. I'm for it. I just don't want to see you go to bad sports. I'm not saying you said this or you said that or anything like that. I'm just saying don't go off and blow up someone's car because we have no control over what Rockstar does. Christine already said it. I don't want my car shot. I don't want it blown up. I don't want it touched. Like, I can't, she has said it, like, when I was on a cell phone with you guys, she said that she will rage quit the lobby and go to another one if her car is even touched. She doesn't want it. And I'm trying to understand with that and be like, hey, you know, I get it. You know, I don't want my car blown up either, and you know, but you can't really stop what other people do. But in the same aspect, I understand what she's saying because you put a lot of your time, you put a lot of your money into it, and you don't want to see it get blown up. So I understand. I mean, I can see both sides of the coin. I can see where she doesn't want it done, but I also can see Kelly's playing like, hey, it's fun, you know. It's just fun. I'm not doing it to be mean. I can see both sides of it. Is it fun to blow everything up? Yeah, of course. But I can also see Christine's side where you don't want your stuff blown up because you put so much of your time and so much of your money and all that into the car, and then someone just comes up and shoots it, or they
Damn
blow
sure
it up.
is. Oh wow.
So I mean, I can see both sides. I'm not, you know, saying, you know, anyone's doing this or anyone's doing that. I'm just saying, you know, if Christine comes to me and says, hey, look, I know you're the crew leader. I don't want my car blown up. What can we do about that? You know, I'm physically at the point where I got to be like, okay, well, how do you feel about putting a rule in place where no one, you know, blows up your car, you know, or if they do, they get demoted to a lower rank than what they were in the crew before, you know, and I mean, that's as much as I can do. Like, you know, I can demote them or remove them from the crew, but if they're physically still on your friends list and doing the same thing, there's nothing I can do about that. I can't do anything about, you know, someone being on your friends list or anything like that. Like, that's beyond my control. And I told her, I'm like, yeah, like, I get where you're coming from. You know, I don't want my car blown up, but in the same aspect, you really can't stop it because if you go to a public lobby,
it's gonna happen.
You can't go into a public lobby and say, hey, don't blow my car up, because they're gonna blow your car up.
It's gonna happen.
I mean, all you can do is just get in the game and hope that they don't do it. If they do it, just make sure you got full coverage on it. Or don't bring your car out. Like, that's why I don't really bring my cars out in public lobbies, except for my oppressor, because I know how the people in public lobbies work. They will blow your car up. Yeah, I can see where, you know, she does get mad. Like, when someone shoots her car or hits her car, I see where she gets mad, and I can understand that. But in the same aspect, if someone hits my car, it's like, okay, cool, I'll take it to my garage, I'll get it back out. You know, not a big deal. Someone shoots my car, cool, not a big deal. You know, I'll just, you know, return it to storage, bring it back out. It'll be good as new without a charge. But I can also see the point where if her car gets wrecked or something like that, I get where she gets mad. I get mad if I'm in a public lobby and, you know, you had just, you know, took this car and you put it into the garage and you customize it and you come out and then some dickhead comes out and blows your car up for no reason. I get it. You know, you just took it to the garage and got it done, and someone just blows you up out of nowhere. I understand that. I get where you're mad. So I can understand her point. I can understand everyone's points. Like, I've been on both sides of the situation where you like to blow things up. I like blowing things up. But I also am the type of person where I don't want my stuff blown up. Like, I get it. And like I said, I don't mind Tap Out being in a crew. I don't mind Kelly being in a crew. I don't mind anyone being in a crew. The only thing I ask is follow the 2 rules that are in place. Don't kill crew members and don't blow up their cars without their permission. That's all I ask. You want to shoot the car? Cool, shoot the car. Just don't blow it up. I mean, if I come out and say I don't care if you shoot the car, then it's okay. Go ahead, just don't blow it up. But if someone like Christine or you come out and say, hey, you know, I don't mind, you know, having a gun war with you, let's fight, and let's kill each other, but just don't touch my car, then just respect the decision where you don't touch their car. Or send your car back away so nothing accidentally happens. I mean, that would be my recommendation. Like, if you know you're going to get into a little war like we did yesterday, why do you think I sent my car back? Because I know, being in a gun battle, sometimes mistakes are going to happen and your car is going to get blown up. And I don't want there being hard feelings over that.
Why do you think I don't bring out my best? I don't bring out my best vehicle.
Any of my vehicles are my best vehicle. That's why I say, if we're going to get into like a gun battle or something, just register as an MC or go into your interaction menu and send your car back before we get into, you know, said you know, agreed gun battle, because you don't want, you know, something accidentally happening. Like, I don't want us to get into like a little friendly gun battle and then Christine's car gets accidentally blown up, and then she gets so pissed off because she has a bad temper where she starts cursing someone out and then she unfriends them or blocks them and stuff like that. Like, I don't want it to come to that. It's just as simple as, if you know you're going to be in a gun battle and you're just out having fun, return your car to storage. I know it's hard for some people to do, you know, to figure out how to send it back, but I mean, that's, you know, an easy way of doing it, so that way something's not accidentally blown up. Yeah, I didn't care he was shooting my car up yesterday. I just didn't want it blown up because I didn't want him getting in trouble for it. That's why I said, okay, well, let me just send it back, because I don't know what car or what gun he's using, so that, you know, even a fully armored car, it's going to blow up eventually. And I didn't know what gun he was using, so I thought, all right, cool, let me just send it back, because if it blows up, Rockstar's probably going to send him the bad sports, or they're gonna, you know, take money out of his account that he don't have, or they're gonna, you know, put a point against him to you know, say, look, now you're gonna go to bad sports. Like, I don't want that. That's why I said, okay, let me just send it back. I just didn't want to, you know, have someone get charged for the car if they're getting blown up. Because I have certain cars, you'll get charged $10,000. I have certain cars, you'll get charged $20,000. I got my high-end cars that if you blow it up, it's like $50,000 out of your bank account. And I don't want someone to get charged that. Like, if I blow it up, that's fine. It's coming out of my pocket to pay that $10,000 or whatever they charged me to get it back. It's not coming out of someone else. I just don't want someone to come out and pay for the car if they're unlimited funds. Or even that, like, even if they had the money to say, okay, cool, you know, it's only, you know, there's so much money, I can always pay it. Still, I just don't want someone to get that mark against them with bad sports. And that's what I'm saying, like I said before, like, I don't want anyone to sit here and say, oh, well, we want to play with you because you're fun, you make us money. Like, I can still make you money and not be in the same lobby. I mean, it's simple.
Yeah, it's fun with both you guys in here, yo. It's not.
Like, I'm not telling you or Christine to sit here and say, oh, well, yeah, I know you like playing with me and all that. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna play with you over somebody else. No, I don't want that. Like, I'm not asking anybody to even remotely agree to that. Like, I would never even ask you guys to do that.
Get up. Come on, get up, please.
You know, you guys like playing in a lobby with Kelly and all that. Good. That's great. I'm actually happy, but don't sit here in a lobby with me and say that you're gonna sit here and play with me, and then he's in an invite only or something by himself, not having any fun. Like, by all means, if you guys wanna, you know, go over there, I mean, cool, go. I mean, I'm not gonna be mad at nobody. I'm not saying, you know, anyone said this or anyone said that. I'm just saying, if you want to go over there and, you know, have some fun and make some money, I mean, go for it. It's just, I gotta listen to crew members when they come to me in private and say, hey, can you put, you know, additional rules in place to protect my car? You know, I'm trying to help out, you know, crew members who don't want their shit blown up or shot or anything like that. All I can do is suggest it. Like, I can put the rule there, but it doesn't mean someone's gonna listen. And that's one thing I told, you know, you and Christine both. I said, look, you know, it's not like, you know, someone's gonna listen. I mean, look at Rome, for instance. You suggested a crew color and he got mad. I mean, what's going to stop someone from blowing up someone's car, even if the rule is in place? And like I said, I'm more than welcome to have it in the crew, and I enjoy, you know, playing a game with all of you. It's just I'm trying to protect other members who come to me and say, hey, Rob, I don't want my car blown up. I don't want my car shot. You know, and I say to everyone, well, what would you like me to do about this? There's not really much I can do. Except, you know, say, hey, let's put like an extension onto the no blowing up cars and put a little extension of no shooting each other's cars. Like if you're going to shoot out a window or something, okay, but if that person doesn't like it or they don't want it, I mean, I got to understand that. But don't come out and say, well, I don't like that rule, you know, and fight with someone. Just, you know, listen to them and then go into the person, to the player you shot the car of and be like, hey, look, you know, I know we're not supposed to shoot each other's cars, but you mind, you know, hey, you know, you can always return your car to your garage. You mind if I just shoot a window or two? You know, I promise not to blow the car up, you know, stuff like that. I mean, I'm different. I'm not going to blow your car up. I'm not going to shoot your car. You know, if you come to me and say you don't want your shit touched or blown up or scratched, I'm not going to do it. But, you know, everyone's different. I mean, you can go into a public lobby and that's not really going to mean anything because you can't go in there and say that you don't want it touched because they're going to touch it. I mean, it's the point of squash this whole thing, or, you know, I could just be friendly with everybody in real life and then you guys can just go into a lobby with him and have fun with him and stuff, you know. It's not going to hurt my feelings. I mean, you guys are more than welcome to. I mean, I'm not saying I'd unfriend you or anything. I'd say, you know, you don't have to be in a lobby with me. You can always go in a lobby with him.
I understand what you're saying, but, you know.
And I know that everyone has their limits, and I know, you know, it's probably going to come down to the point where you and Christine are going to come out and say, well, look, if you can't be in a lobby with him, or he can't be in a lobby with you, or you can't be in a lobby with each other, then it's easy for us just to unfriend both of you and just move on. I mean, I don't want it to come to that, but
if we felt that way,
if you did unfriend me.
If we felt that way, we would tell you. Straight out. We straight out tell you.
I just don't want it to come to that, like, you know, you guys were friends with him first. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, I'm not saying I'd unfriend you, but I'm just saying, like, you know, don't. I got no beef with nobody. Like, I just left the chat because that's the kind of person I am. I'm not going to argue. You know, I'm not going to get nowhere arguing. Where am I going to get? A sore throat? No, I'm not going to argue.
Especially with your own brother. Why are you going to argue with your own brother?
You know, I'm not going to argue with Karen either. I told Karen, I'm like, well, you know, I don't agree with that rule, but, you know, I can suggest it. That's all I can do. I mean, I can't really sit here and say, yeah, I'm going to tell these people that they can't do it. Like, I can suggest it. That's all I can do. I mean, she made this crew. This crew's been around since PS3. She created this when she used to play on PS3. She gets on here and plays every once in a while, but that's maybe once a year, if that. Like, her rank on her character, I'll tell you, she really doesn't get on here. She's only like a rank 20 or 25. She really doesn't play. That's why she sucked and said, okay, well, look, I'll put you in charge of, I'll put you as president, but I'll still run the crew, and I'll have, like, the final vote and stuff like that. But it comes down to, like, this isn't my crew. I can care less about the crew. It's just I'm trying to make a safe place where everyone can just drive around, make money, have fun, without getting your car blown up. And I went through this problem before with another member. That's why they're not in the crew. I had 2 guys in the crew that did not want their cars blown up because they were, well, one of them was a real low rank. Well, not too much of a low rank, but he was like 100 something. But he sucked at the game real bad. Like, he knew how to shoot and stuff like that, but he didn't really know too much about the defense mechanism of his character. And we thought we had another guy that was going to be cool with us, which happened to be one of his friends, and he invited him to the private lobby. He was just riding around, and it took about an hour or so. And we were running around having fun, you know, just doing little odds and ends in the lobby. And his friend came up out of nowhere and blew his car up. And he got mad, and he was like, yo, Rob, so what are you going to do about this guy who's blowing cars up? And I'm like, well, he's not in the crew, but I can explain to him how we work the crew, how we all voted that, you know, it's don't, you know, blow up a car or anything. But I said, in the end, I mean, I said, all I can do is, you know, unfriend him and myself, and if he was in a crew, you know, kick him out of the crew and explain nicely, hey, you know, I don't care if you're in the crew, I don't care what you do in the crew, I don't care what you do in the lobby, just please don't blow up my car or anyone else's. And he didn't like that I had said that there's not really much I can do because that's how people play, and he left the crew. And I sent him a message. I said to him, I said, hey, I'm sorry you feel that you have to leave the crew because someone blew you up and there's not much I can do. Like, there's not. I mean, people play at their own level. Like, some of them will be in the crew and be cool. Some of them will be in the crew and not be cool. Some of them will get in the crew and be like, okay, well, I'll shoot you every now and then without permission, or I'll shoot your car without permission. And I told them, I'm like, I can't stop that. You know, they have free control of their controller. It's not like I physically can hit a button on my PlayStation and disable them from shooting your car. It's like there's nothing I can do. And I told them, I said, look, in no certain terms, I told them, I said, dude, you got a problem with someone shooting your car? You have a remote in your hand. You have an option to report that player to Rockstar. Don't bring it to me. Do what you got to do. Like, don't bother me with what the other member's doing. Like, you can always report any player in this game for misuse or something. Like, he didn't like that. He didn't like that I told him there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, if I could control what other people do and what people shoot and what they don't shoot, I would. But I can't.
I feel where you're coming from.
I mean, like I said, if anyone wants to blow my car up, go for it. I don't care. You're the one that's got to pay for it. You're the one that's got to sit here and go to bad sports over it, where you're not going to be able to play with your friends. I'm not going to tell you what you can and can't do. I can suggest it. I can put the cool rules in place if you decide to follow. Great. If you don't, you know, no hard feelings. It's your choice. You know, that don't go for, you know, just one person. That goes for everyone. Like if Christine walked up and said, well, I'm going to shoot your car just because I want to, and, you know, I want to see it blow up. Like, okay, cool, go for it. You know, it's your game. You're the one that has to decide how you want to play it and how you want to spend your time. There's no hard feelings with anybody. I'm not gonna retaliate. I'm not gonna come back at you and blow your car up.
I can't do this business battle thing. This is a bitch.
I'll come over and help you real quick. Like, I got no problems with nobody. I just, you know, all I ask is just don't blow someone's car up, that's all. And, you know, don't shoot each other unless we have a friendly battle. You know, it's a game. I just want to get on here and have fun, but if that's, you know, a little too much to ask, I mean, that's what I said, you know, I can always just go and let you guys play with him and have fun, you know, it's not a big deal to me. You know, I'm not going to come between people playing with each other. Yeah, like I said, I'm not, you know, saying he said, she said, or anything like that. I'm just saying, like...
Yeah, I know.
Christine came personally out to me and said, I don't want my car shot. I don't want my car blown up. And I have to respect that. I get where she's coming from. Yeah, I get it. I really do. It's just, at the end of the day, everyone has their own decision to make on how they want to play GTA.
Exactly.
You know, that's what I was saying to you guys before. It's like, if someone feels like it's boring because they don't like me or Christine, like if me and Christine are boring because we don't want our car blown up, I'm sorry, you know, it's just, I can't help that, you know, it's, you know, she doesn't want her car blown up, you don't want your car blown up, I don't want mine blown up. I mean, we can't help that, you know, we're like that, you know, we pay all this money for a car, we can't help that we don't want it blown up. I mean, if that makes us boring, all we could do is apologize and move on. If you come up this ladder over here, you can get out of here.
The ladder is this. Oh.
And it's just a little walkway. You jump on a roof, like a little mini roof, and it leads you out to get to the street like you did in story mode.
Ah!
You fall?
Yes.
Right here. I'll take you another way. Look. Hold on, I gotta get out of this area. Just come this way. Yeah, look. Go that way too. You can go that way. Here, jump down. Come this way. I mean, you could jump up there too, but I mean, you can just walk right out this way. Like, I mean, I get it. You know, people like to blow up cars and stuff, and that's how they have fun. I get it. You know, there's people like me, you, Christina. I mean, we may be boring, and we don't want our cars blown up. All I can do is apologize for that, but other than that, there's not really much else, you know, I can say about players like that. You could take that car and then just drive it around this bend here, and then right outside as you keep going around. just don't know what else people want. I mean, if you want to be in a crew where it's nothing but mayhem, I mean, you can always create one. I mean, I can't help that.
What's going on?
No, I was telling John, like, you know, you and John came to me and agreed that you guys don't like your car blown up or anything like that. Like, you don't even want your shot. And I was like, I sympathize with you because I don't want mine blown up either. Like, I don't care if they blow it up or anything. Because, you know, it's not me losing money or it's not, you know, me going to bad sports. So I can't really control that.
Yeah.
But in the same aspect, I can understand where, you know, a player like Kelly comes from. Like, I like blowing shit up too, but I've been to bad sports, so I don't want to go back. So I'm making the personal choice where I won't shoot someone's car. I won't blow up their car. I mean, and I said to John, I said, if I'm boring or you're boring or John's boring, and I'm not saying anyone said that, I'm just saying if we seem boring because we don't want our stuff blown up, all I could do as my personal self is apologize for that because, you know, if I'm boring because I don't want my car blown up, then I'm sorry, you know, it's just my personal GTA opinion.
Exactly.
Like, I'm not saying that you feel that way, I'm not saying John feels that way, I'm not saying that you guys know that no one said you guys were boring or anything. I'm just saying that it's you know, my opinion, I don't want my car blown up. So if I seem boring as an individual, all I can do is say I'm sorry that I may have took things wrong. I may have. I'm not saying that anyone said anyone about you and John in any means. I'm just saying that as a personal person in GTA, I just don't like my stuff blown up. And I know it happens. I know people blow things up. But if I know that if we're gonna have like a friendly battle or something, we just put our car away so no accidents accidentally happen.
Exactly.
Like if you want to shoot my car and shoot it until it's almost ready to blow up, cool. All I ask is don't blow my car up, because if you put bullet holes in it, I don't care. I'll put it away and I'll call it back out. I just don't want it blown up, that's all. But in the same aspect, if you want to blow it up, cool, blow it up. It's you that's paying for the car. It's you that's going to go to bad sports for God knows how long, and you're not going to be able to even get in the same lobby as your friends. So I'm not saying that I want you to go there or I want anyone to go there. I'm just saying, like, that's a personal choice you have to choose when you play GTA Online. And that's what I told John, like, I don't want you and John unfriending Kelly. I don't want you unfriending anybody that you enjoy playing a game with. If you feel like you have a personal issue or a personal situation you can't get past in GTA with him or with any player that's on your friends list, as a crew leader, I can listen, I can take what you say under advisement and say, okay, this is the issue you're having with such and such person. How would you like me to handle that? I mean, that's all I really can do. There's not really too much I can do. I mean, I can speak to that person and be like, hey, you know, Christine said that, you know, this happened, and, you know, I don't know if it's true, but, you know, where do we go from here? Because, you know, she feels this way, and, you know, she doesn't want to start an argument or anything, and, you know, I just want everyone to have a good time in the crew and just have fun. You know, but beyond that, I mean, it comes basically down to you have a controller, you have a mouse. If it can't be solved in a peaceful manner, then you do what you got to do in GTA. If you feel like you want to keep them on a friends list and kill them, that's you. If you want to unfriend them or block that person, that's on you. I have no control over it. I got my personal opinions on, you know, other players, like Tap Out for being one. I think he's a great guy. But until, if he wants to join the crew, I have no problem with it. I have no problem with anybody rejoining the crew or joining the crew for the first time. I have no problem with it. All I ask for people like Tap Out who have their block list or their friend list blocked where no one can see it, undo that, because I can't let you join the crew if I know you don't have people on your list that you're going to purposely bring in here to start drama with people.
Exactly.
That's all I ask. And I have a sneaky suspicion that the reason Tap Out has his friends list blocked to where we can't see it is he is friends with Rome. He is trying to escalate the situation between you and Rome, me and Rome, John and Rome, Kelly and Rome, to the point where our accounts get sent to Bad Sports or taken away by Rockstar because we take it a step too far. I'm trying to avoid that. I don't want anyone to get in trouble.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I'm so careful at screening anyone who is a possible candidate to join the crew. Because I don't want them coming in here and causing drama or being in here for the sole purpose of bringing in Rome or anyone like Rome whose only sole purpose is in here is to stop this crew from having fun and making money. Now, as of that killer guy goes, I denied it. I didn't even accept it last night. I denied it of a personal opinion because he has Clown on his friends list and I don't want to be around someone like Clown. That's why I denied Killer, or whatever the hell his name happened to be. Because he has Clown on his friends list. I went in his friends list and I looked, and he is friends with Clown. I mean, granted, he doesn't have Rome on his friends list, but still, we all know that Clown has Rome on his friends list. So all it takes is Tap Out to invite Killer to our session, and then Killer invites Clown, and then Clown invites Rome, and then you got, 4-on-4 or 4-on-3 or something like that. You're almost outnumbered. Damn! Like that's what I'm trying to avoid with Killer. I don't know him through a hole in the wall. He could be trying to set us up.
Damn it.
Like I said to John, I ain't got no beef with nobody. Maybe I overreacted. I'm not saying I did. I'm not saying I didn't. Maybe I did. I could be wrong. If I did, I'm sorry. I apologize to everybody. I'm not expecting you and John to keep me on a friends list and choose me over Kelly or anything like that.
You did.
I don't want it to. And I've been in situations where, two people have two different people on friends lists that don't like each other, or they just can't get along in the same crew or in the same session. And those two people got to come out and say, all right, well, you guys can't be in a session together, so we're not going to say we're going to play with Rob and then, keep Kelly on a friends list and not play with him. No, I don't want that. If you guys enjoy playing with Kelly, go ahead and play it. It's not going to hurt my feelings. But I just don't want it to get to a point where you guys get so mad that you say, you know what? They can't get along, fuck them both. I'm going to just unfriend everybody. And then it'll be just you and John playing together. Like, I don't want it to come to that.
It ain't even like that. I'm just saying, you haven't done nothing wrong to us. Kelly hasn't done nothing wrong to us.
Right. That's what I'm saying. But everybody has their drawing point. Like, what are you going to do? Like, are you really going to risk it? Like, okay, John goes to play with Kelly, Christine comes over here to play with me, and then just you vice versa? Like, no, I mean, it can't be like that. Like, I'm not going to say, do that or choose me over Kelly or choose Kelly over me. I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say, I can just bow out now, and I'll keep you on my friends list, and I'll just leave the lobby. Like, you can invite Kelly into an invite only. Like, I'll just bow out and just take the loss. Like, it's not a big deal.
No, we would never do that to you.
No, that's what I'm saying. I would make the choice. Like, I would do that because I do not want you guys to say or even remotely feel or me feel like, hey, you know, yeah, we're us three are in here. We're doing business battles and we're having fun and stuff like that. And then, you know, Kelly's over there and an invite only by himself. I don't want that Kelly to be over in an invite by himself where he can't hang out with you guys. Like, if we can't get along in a lobby, like, it's no big deal. Like, you guys can leave the lobby, start an invite only, or Kelly can invite you guys over there and you guys can play with him. Like, I wouldn't expect you guys to sit here and leave him over there or anything like that. Like, oh, I have no problems with nobody. Maybe I overreacted. If I did, like I said, I'm sorry. You know, maybe I did something wrong. I don't know. But I'm not saying he said, she said, or anything like that. I'm just saying the whole rule of no, don't shoot anyone's car came from you told me yesterday, Christine, you don't want no one shooting your car.
Yeah. I don't, because that's
why. And I had to take that under advisement with Karen. I said, Karen, I got to talk to you. She said, what? I said, Christine came to me and said, you know, hey, you know, what can we do to protect cars even further? You know, I don't want my car shot. And that's when Karen said, well, I can feel where Christine's coming from, because when I get online every now and then, I don't like my car shot, even though I don't own many. You know, and she said, well, why don't you just try and see if everyone agree to, you know, no shooting each other's cars at all. And I said, well, I could suggest it, because maybe that's a, you know, a suggested rule that would help Christine out in her situation and anyone in the crew that is in that situation where they don't want their car shot. And the suggested idea blew up, and you know, no one liked it. Like, it's a suggested idea. I mean, if you like the idea, cool. If you don't, I mean, take it up to the person who doesn't want their car shot. I'm not the only one here in this crew that doesn't want their car shot. John came out and said he don't want his car shot. You came out on multiple occasions to me and said you don't want your car shot.
No, because you spend all that money and then it gets shot up.
Like, me personally, I don't care if they shoot my car. Just all I ask is don't blow it up.
Exactly.
I mean, if you want to, you know, light it up and put a bunch of bullet holes in it and shoot the windows out, cool, go for it, have fun. Just don't blow it up, because then you're going to get in trouble, then you're going to go to bad sports, then you're going to be in bad sports where you can't play with nobody and you're going to be bored. Yeah, I don't want that for nobody. And all I did was coming up with this rule was to try and protect people's cars, because you came to me and said, hey, you know, I really don't like my car shot. What can we do? You know, I'm just trying to protect everyone's personal vehicles. So, I mean, I don't know where to go from here. Like,
well, this is...
You know, if you don't want to, you know, rejoin the crew, or if anyone doesn't want to be in a crew and agree not to shoot anyone's car if they don't want it shot, I really don't know how to move forward with it, because everyone has their personal opinion about the whole shooting of cars things. I mean, I really have no idea.
Well, how do you feel, Bay? Junior.
Yes, dear.
How do you feel about the situation?
I mean, you gotta vote in this too, man. Like,
I mean, I understand where you guys are coming from, in a sense where you put all that money into the car, and at least, you know, at least warn the person that, you know, watch out type of shit.
I mean, I don't care if it gets blown up, because I mean, it's that person that blows up your car. They got to deal with Rockstar putting them in bad sports where, you know, they have to deal with the consequence that they're not going to be able to get in a lobby with you or Christine or with me or with anyone on their friends list. It's their personal choice. So if someone comes in the lobby and joins the crew and comes in here and blows up my car, cool, more power to you. I hope you had fun doing it. I don't care, because I have insurance on all my cars. If you blow it up, you're going to be charged, and Rockstar's going to put you in bad sports. So I don't care if you blow my car up. You just have to understand, if you're caught too many times, Rockstar's going to put you in a lobby, probably for a couple months. Hell, I've seen people get put in bad sports for blowing in a car for years. It's your personal choice of how you want to do the game. Like, if you want to come into the lobby and blow my car up over and over again, cool, I'm more than willing. I'll pull every car I got out. I'll let you blow up every single car until your heart's content. And then when you go to bad sports, like, I don't care who it is, Rome or Tap Out or Killer, I don't care who it is. You want to blow my cars up, I'll bring everyone out. By the time you're done blowing my cars up, not only will you be in bad sports, but you're not going to have one penny in your account because my cars are expensive. It's going to take all your money. Do I want to see people go to bad sports? No. But I can't help those players, like even in public lobby. I can't help those players that want to blow your car up. They want to blow it up, it's their choice. They're the one that's getting in trouble, not you. I mean, you may not like your car getting blown up. I don't like my car getting blown up. But if it happens, I mean, you just got to look at it with the situation of, all right, well, cool. I mean, I'm not getting in trouble for it. I'm not paying for it. As long as you got insurance on it, full coverage, you're not going to get in trouble. So I really wouldn't think too much of it. I don't mind getting blown up. I don't mind dying or having my car blown up while I'm in it or on it or whatever, because been there, done that. I've been in public lobby many times where I got blown up. I've been in bad sports where I've got blown up. It doesn't faze me. I sit here and I laugh at the situation of getting blown up because I find it hilarious that I got blown up and I'm not paying for the damage. So why would I get mad about it? I'm not paying for it. Like that one guy in that public lobby, like I told you, he blew my car up and he thought I was mad about it. And I said, no, man, I'm cool. Like, I don't care. And he messaged me like, he's like, oh, wait, you mad or not? I was like, nah, I'm not mad, dude. You're the one going to bad sports. You're the one that just got charged $50,000 for blowing up my most expensive car. You know, you're the one that's not going to have money in your account. And you're the one that's going to not be able to play with your friends. Like, why would I get mad? Like, I got nothing to be mad about. At the end of the day, it's a video game. I'm not going to get mad.
Did you know that? Did you know there was a gun cabinet in the
Yes.
I just realized that.
Yeah, every club has one.
I did not realize that till now.
Yeah, every club has one. It's just they're basically your personal style when you're setting up your club. That's all. So I've seen people not put those in their club. It's just a way for you to switch out like your guns and stuff. Like you could circle through guns and say, okay, I want this one out or I don't want this one out. You know, you get to choose what gun is actually in your weapon reel that you have. Like, so I mean, I'm not mad at the whole thing. Like I said, like did I overreact on Friend and Kelly? Yeah, okay, I admit, yeah, maybe I was wrong there. Was I wrong for kicking him from the crew? Yeah, okay, I was wrong from kicking him from the crew. But all I was trying to do was take myself out of a stressful situation. It was no hard feelings towards you, John, Kelly, or Tap Out, or anyone who is interested in being in this crew. It's no hard feelings to anybody. It's just I was taking myself out of a stressful situation because I don't want to be around stress. I mean, like I'll say it till I'm blue in the face. You guys can choose to play with me and not him, or you guys can choose to play with him and not me. I mean, your personal choice.
Well, I told him that I holler at him. I would holler at him later, so I did tell him that much. And
like, dude, I know he hears you, he hears me, he hears Christina. He's watching YouTube. I know.
But
I'm not saying anything wrong. I'm just stating, you know, facts of if anyone wants to be in the crew, I don't care. Like, it's a free, open crew. All you got to do is add me, and I'll add you to the crew. Like, I don't care. I just want to have a peaceful game. And I want to have a peaceful game with people that are in the crew, where they don't have to feel like they got to call me on the phone and be like, hey, I'm sick of the shit. My car keeps getting shot, or my car keeps getting rammed, or my car keeps getting blown up. At the end of the day, it comes down to this. As president, I have the rights to kick someone out of the crew. I have the power to kick someone out of the crew. At the end of the day, you and Christina both have the power to go on Rockstar and physically kick somebody out of the crew.
How do you do all that?
Yeah. You, as vice president, you guys have free range to add someone to the crew, or to kick them from the crew, ban them from the crew, stuff like that. And if it ever comes to the situation where anyone shoots your car or blows your car up or does something you don't like, and you come to me and say, hey, so-and-so did this, I don't like it, I'm tired of this fucking person, what do you want to do? I'm going to tell you, hey, okay, how do you feel?
When you
Like,
hear
do
the
you want this
sound of
person in the
thunder,
crew?
don't
And if you
get
come
too
to me and
scared.
say no,
Just grab your
you
thunder
don't want...
buddy. Say these magic words. Fuck you, thunder. You can suck my dick. You can't give me thunder because you're just God's part. I'm sorry, bro.
What happened? Oh, his internet. His internet acted up. It's his internet.
Yo. And well, it's starting to thunder here too.
Can you see if my car is done getting fixed?
Katie, I'm doing something right now.
Oh shit.
It needs to charge!
It's at 22%.
Oh shit, I'm getting off! I'm not having my system blow up.
Dada, you have to turn it off. There's a thunderstorm. There's a thunderstorm. You have to turn it off. You have to turn it off. There's a thunderstorm. There's a thunderstorm. You have to turn it off.